Alright, back with more Dragon Age Inquisition. Now, I have noticed YouTube was working a while ago. I think it's still working. The only issue is the main page, and I think notifications are messed up because they updated the site or something, or it's been overloaded with a lot of spam. How's it going, Fonzie? Hope your night's gone well. But yeah, YouTube is a little bit messy right now. Not great. Could be better. Could be a lot worse. I even checked Reddit. You check Reddit. Definitely things are gonna happen. I only check Reddit for if I need an answer on something I don't have. There. Here we go. Really need to get that mouse of mine off screen. Whichever. But no, I do believe you are still able to watch stuff on YouTube. I mean, you can search stuff still. YouTube. Fix yourself. I mean, I fixed my OBS problem. It's been running fine for the last couple of times. Just had to turn it down from 7250 frames to, I think it's 6500 or 6000. Whichever one I change it to. But we're back in Veilguard. Yes, it is, Fonzie. Yes, it is. If your experience is still a thing, but other stuff, not so much. Yeah, I fixed it. Oh boy. I love it when the game messes up. We return to wherever we need to. So what do we have? We have a couple... So the inner circle is our, friends. But yeah, I did fix it. It's been working for a few good streams. I think it's fine. Let's see, do we want Friend of Red Jenny or the Imperial Enchanter? Well, we're invited by 2 individuals. Also, that's suggestive. We'll go to the Red Jenny one, I guess. We're traveling to Red Jenny first. Or a friend of Red Jenny. New companion? Most certainly. If it's in our inner circle, it's definitely a companion.
Well, they know who I work for at least.
Well, that hurts. They're level 7 and I'm what, level 11? 12? Doing pretty good. What do we got? Anything else nearby? Well, we're still in Veilguard, it seems.
Errol the Vandraste. How much did you expend to discover me? It must have weakened the Inquisition immeasurably.
I don't know who you are.
I was about to say.
You don't fool me. I'm too important for this to be an accident. My efforts will survive in victories against you elsewhere.
Just say what?
What is that?
Well, she did say
Squishy
what?
one, but you heard me, right? Just say what? Rich tits always try for more than they deserve. Blah, blah, blah. Obey me. Arrow in my face.
Uh-huh.
So, you followed the notes well enough. Glad to see you're... And you're an elf. Well, hope you're not too elfy. I mean, it's all good, isn't it? The important thing is you glow. You're the herald thingy.
Yep. Okay. I am. Why?
Sure, why not? I glow. What's going on?
No idea. I don't know this idiot from Manners. My people just said the Inquisition should look at him.
Your people? Elves?
No. People. Name's Sarah. This is cover. Get round it. For the reinforcements. Don't worry. Someone tipped me their equipment shed. They've got no breaches.
No breaches?
Why didn't you take their weapons?
Because no breaches.
Oh my lord. She took the pants! She took their pants. Not awkward enough, I say.
Friends really came through with that tip. No breaches. So, Herald of Andraste. You're a strange one. I'd like to join.
Okay. How about a real introduction, though, Sarah?
How about we get to know each other first? You know, names and such.
One name. No, wait, two. Well, it's like this. I sent you a note to look for hidden stuff by my friends. The Friends of Red Jenny. That's me. Well, I'm one. So is a fence in Montfort, some woman in Kirkwall. There were 3 in Starkhaven, brothers or something. It's just a name, yeah? It lets little people, friends, be part of something while they stick it to nobles they hate. So here, in your face, I'm Sarah. The Friends of Red Jenny are sort of out there. I use them to help you. Plus arrows.
So, you're offering spies, then?
The Inquisition has spies already. Can you add to these professionals?
Here's how it is. You important people are up here, shoving your cods around, blah,
Wow.
blah, I'll crush you, Ooh, crush you. Then you've got cloaks and spy kings, like this tit. Or was he one of the little knives, all serious with his little knife? All those secrets, and what gave him up? Some houseboy who don't know shite, but knows a bad person when he sees one. So no, I'm not knifey shiv dark, all hidden. But if you don't listen down here too, you risk your breeches. Like those guards, I stole their... Look, do you need people or not? I want to get everything back to normal. Like you.
Well... Would you like to tell me who you people are exactly, Sarah?
So who are your Friends of Red Jenny? You must know them.
Oh, it's not hard to understand if you're not trying to waste your day on it. Someone little always hates someone big. And unless you don't eat, sleep, or piss, you're never far from someone little. Doesn't always work out, but a lot of people hated this guy. Someone got a laugh, someone got even, someone got paid.
Cool.
And someone has to have explained to them that free help is good.
Sarah, that's... What? Why are you asking if I glow?
Back there you wanted to know if I glowed. Why?
That's what you do, innit? You walked out of somewhere and now you glow. Andraste's herald. True or not, it seemed like the easiest way to know it was you.
True or not?
Well, that's what they say and all. Look, don't get ahead, yeah? I want to help this... whatever it is. Inquisition.
It's not petty and criminal, I'll be honest there. Sarah's Friends of Red Jenny, they're good people. She is... But she's a companion, so... Have her join.
All right, Sarah. I can use you and your friends.
Yes! Getting good before
Or,
you're too
no,
big to lie.
is she a
That'll keep
liability?
your breeches where they should be. Plus extra breeches because I have all these... You have merchants who buy that piss, yeah? Got to be worth something.
Okay.
Anyway, Haven. See you there, Herald. This will be grand.
So, I can feel that her, yeah. They who stand. Okay, we'll... I think we can, update Sarah in the new one. Varric, you're out. Sarah, you're in. Inquisition needs bees. Bees? Not the bees! Okay. Apparently someone wants us finding bees. Would Sarah be a liability? That's a good question. Oh, more stuff to steal. Oh, stuff I'll take. I think there was something up here. Yep. What's in the bag? Too many breaches. Something up here? Yep. Money. Well, let's upgrade Sarah. How bad could it actually be? Well, she's an archer. That much is certain. Definitely can get all we can with her. Probably shot from the shadows. Eagle Eye. But at greater ranges. Yeah. Shockwave. Go with Shockwave just in case. Full draw and stunning shot. Loud! Okay. Yeah, that's what I figured. Let's take a look at her inventory. Might want to... yeah, hunter coat. Could give her griffin mail. I don't see her in this heavy-looking armor. What is this? Definitely not in this heavy armor. No thanks. Her weapon, though, she's using a bow. Okay. We're definitely gonna have to make a bow if we can make it. Make her some new armor and such. Probably have to buy more stuff, though. Alright. Next one. Probably to... the Imperial Enchanter. Off to the Salon. Might as well get our companions that showed up last stream. Now, who could this be? Oh, it's a... wow, okay. Fancy.
Lady Lavellen, on behalf of the Inquisition.
What a pleasure to meet you, my lady. Seeing the same faces at every event becomes so tiresome. So you must be a guest of Madame de Fer, or are you here for Duc Bastien?
Are you here on business? I have heard the most curious tales of you. I cannot imagine half of them are true.
Oh? You know of me?
What have you heard about me?
Some say that when the veil opened, Andraste herself delivered you from the Fade.
Oh, I am definitely getting tired of that. It's like, let's say... that... the Lord and Savior himself, Jesus, literally said, someone is my spokesperson. Nope. Definitely not. Who's Madame de Fer?
I'm not familiar with that name. I was invited here by First Enchanter Vivienne.
Madame de Fer is a fond nickname the court has given Lady Vivienne.
Oh.
I've heard she finds it amusing.
And the Duke?
I've heard very little about Duc Bastien.
He hasn't been seen much at court lately.
His business with the Council of Heralds often takes him from home for long periods. It can't be good for a man of his years.
And of course, there's the civil war. Bastien probably wishes to distance himself from the actions of his one-time son-in-law.
Tearing up the Dales in a foolish bid for power? It will end in disgrace for Gaspard. Everyone knows it.
Well. What have you heard about me, though?
Some of those storytellers may have gotten carried away.
But only for the best effect. The Inquisition is a ripe subject for wild tales.
The Inquisition. What a lot of pig shit. Washed-up sisters and crazed seekers. No one can take them seriously.
I'm not taking you seriously with that face mask guy.
Everyone knows it's just an excuse for a bunch of political outcasts to grab power.
So what's your point?
I've never made any claims to holiness. What's your point?
In front of all these people, you admit to being a pretentious usurper. We know what your Inquisition truly is.
A balance of order?
If you were a woman of honor, you'd step outside and answer the charges.
No.
My dear Marquis,
How unkind of you to use such language in my house to my guests.
Oh. Madame de Fer?
You know such rudeness is intolerable.
Hmm.
Madame Vivienne, I humbly beg your pardon.
You should. Whatever am I going to do with you, my dear? My lady, you're the wounded party in this unfortunate affair. What would you have me do with this foolish, foolish man?
He's all boast. Let him go.
I think the Marquis has seen the error of his ways.
By the grace of Andraste, you have your life, my dear. Do be more careful with it. I'm delighted you could attend this little gathering. I've so wanted to meet you.
I like her.
Allow me to introduce myself. I am Vivienne, first enchanter of Montsimard, and enchantress to the Imperial Court.
So, about the Marquis out there.
Is that Marquis going to pose a problem?
His aunt is the Vicomtesse of Mont de Glace. Not a powerful family, but well respected. And very devout. Alphonse will be disowned for this. It's not the first time he's brought his aunt disgrace, but I'm sure it'll be the last. And after such a public humiliation, I expect he'll run off to the Dales to join the Empress's war effort. Either to make a good end, or to win back a modicum of self-respect.
Well, it is a pleasure to meet you, Vivienne.
Charmed, Lady Vivienne.
Ah, but I didn't invite you to the chateau for pleasantries. With Divine Justinia dead, the Chantry's in shambles.
No kidding.
Only the Inquisition might restore sanity and order to our frightened people.
Meh.
As the leader of the last loyal mages of Thedas, I feel it only right that I lend my assistance to your cause.
Okay. What are these loyal mages?
You say you led the last of the loyal mages. Loyal to whom?
To the people of Thedas, of course. We have not forgotten the commandment, as some have, that magic exists to serve man. I support any effort to restore such order.
Okay. So you support the Circle, then?
So you're in favor of returning the mages to the Circle, then?
Where else can mages safely learn to master their talents? We need an institution to protect and nurture magic. Maker knows, magic will find neither on its own.
Makes sense. Okay. What are you getting out of this, though?
What's in this for you?
The same thing anyone gets by fighting this chaos. The chance to meet my enemy, to decide my fate. I won't wait quietly for destruction.
What assistance are you bringing, then?
What exactly can you do for the Inquisition?
I am well versed in the politics of the Orlesian Empire. I know every member of the Imperial Court personally.
Wow.
I have all the resources remaining to the Circle at my disposal. And I'm a mage of no small talent. Will that do?
So you work inside the court, then?
Does that mean you'd be aiding the Inquisition from the Imperial Palace?
Ordinarily, I would be happy to serve as liaison to the court, but these are not ordinary times. The veil has been ripped apart and there is a hole in the sky. It is now the duty of every mage to work towards sealing the breach. And so I would join the Inquisition on the field of battle.
Well, do you support the Chantry still, or...?
Are you devout? What's your opinion of the Chantry?
I was a great admirer of the late Divine Justinia V. The Chantry, at its best, unites the disparate cultures of Thedas and looks after its most vulnerable. Had she lived, Justinia could have accomplished so much.
And yet the Chantry opposes us, you know?
You are aware that the Chantry hasn't sanctioned this Inquisition.
The Chantry is leaderless. They're in no position to officially sanction anything. Besides, my dear, if there is one virtue the Chant of Light teaches us, it is forgiveness. Once the Inquisition has sealed the breach, I'm sure the new Divine will not care in the slightest about official permission.
I love when they give us this option I'm hovering right now. I'll tell you point blank, not happening. That she's a It may give us that option, but she's basically like Varric was in Dragon Age 2. So no. Welcome aboard, Vivian.
The Inquisition will be happy to have you, Lady Vivian.
Great things are beginning, my dear. I can promise you that.
And she's joined us. Okay, then. Well, we went to the salon. And that's done. Back to Haven? I'm about to guess we're heading back to Haven. We did need to head back there, though. It's a crazy time. Okay, we're here. Now let's take a look at the character record. Vivienne. Well, I think she... what would she be good at? Ice. We did see her use ice magic, so... Ori Frozen or Chill take massive damage when hit with Winter's 1000% weapon damage? Yeah, sure. Also Fade Step, Winter Stillness, Mana Surge. The berry explodes into wild magic when enemies destroy it. The blast freezes all nearby enemies. Okay. Let's get Fade Step, which... passing through enemies hurts them and leaves them chilled, or each time you pass through an enemy with Fade Step, we gain mana back. And Frost Mastery. Okay. Winter Stillness, which just increases our meditative state that restores your mana and enhanced rate and reduces all cooldown times. Pretty good. Ice Mine. Yeah, sure, why not? Armor reduction. You now create multiple mines directly in front of it. Multiple mines is good. A Wall of Ice with Ring of Ice. Wall of Ice now encases your target inside of a ring, a larger wall, and you can cast it more often. So we could either do the Ring of Ice, which blocks everything, or we can do a Glacial Ice. Bigger wall. Ice Armor, and Blizzard. Summon a freezing blizzard to chill and damage enemies caught in the area. Loud! And then Ice Storm or Winter Winds. Blizzard continues without your having to sustain it. Your Blizzard now chills enemies, progressively slowing them until they are frozen. Well, Miss Vivian is a bit, unique in that regard. Any new mounts to buy? No. Could sell some stuff. Well, dang. Do we have anything we want to sell? Probably the guard belt. Well, we have 2 Immolate, Shadow Strike, sell those. Won't need them. Venatori Helm and Griffin Mail.
Thank you.
I'm almost tempted to sell the Griffin Mail, because it's good, but it's bad. You know what I mean? It's like, it has good stats, but it doesn't have great stats. It's unique, but it's not necessary. Give me money back. Venatori Helm, on the other hand,
Stay down here in the dirt with us peasants.
Now we get to talk with our new one. So let's make new armor. Okay, let's go with ourselves. A sturdy enchanter coat or sturdy enchanter mail. That's pretty much what it is. Time to make our own stuff. Ooh, do we have anything good? I need 36. Do I have anything good? Well, ring velvet. Now, let's see. Cold, sunder, fire. We can make it red. Do we have anything? It does dye the color of our stuff, but we definitely need something. Well, 4% range defense. Do we have anything better? Bronto hide, cold resistance. Oh, quill back leather gives us 6% range defense. Brand gives us... I could do the... Well, it's a weird pink. It is nug skin, so for defense... we could get melee. So what's the, oh, it's the color of the metal there. Paragon's Luster gives us 6% melee defense. I'll take it. A blocking, deflecting Enchanter Coat. Enchanter Coat of Arms. Definitely make one of those. 12% heal bonus. Magic defense. Electrical Spirit. 6%. Could do Silk. With... Oh, hold up. Let's swap that for the heal bonus of Cotton. That's a pain in the butt. And then... Could do Lustrous Cotton for healing from all sources by 20%. 20% heal bonus. Healing Enchanter Arms. This one requires something. If only there was one with magic resistance. Rough Hide. Yeah. 50% fire resistance. We could use some fire. Well, there's the magic defense. Silk Brocade. Guess we'll have fire resistance, or do we want something else? We don't have a lot. Deep Stalker with Sunder on Hint. Well, this isn't defense, so it gives a 6% Sunder to the attacker on being hit. I do not have a lot of stuff. I guess we'll go with the fire resistance. Firewalker Absorbing. Well, we definitely need a few of these. Do I have enough for all of my mages? Well, that's going to be one. It's going to be Vivienne. How's she looking at? Well, she looks like that. We'll definitely go with Ring Velvet. Bear Hide for the boots. Could go with fire resistance or... Well, I do not have a lot of stuff. Man, we could go with fire resistance and then... Iron gives her melee defense. Well, that one... Paragon's Luster. We have a lot of Paragon. It can give us good stuff. Blocking a fiery Enchanter Coat. Definitely need the legs. I thought I made some legs. I did, didn't I? Okay. Vivienne. Again. 6% magic defense. 9% would be good. Better than most. Absorbing. Can't do the same here, sadly. Could do Sunder. I really don't know what Sunder does. No more fire, I'm sure. Well, no, we got that. And then... Could go with Silk, since we have a lot of it. Okay, now for Sarah. For a Hunter Coat, could do that. We definitely need something that gives her a lot. Oh, you've got to be kidding me. I don't have a lot. Dang it. Well, it'll be better than what she's got, I'll be honest. Let's see. Could go with Deep Stalker Hide. These take a lot. We'll go with blue. And then... Well, I do not have a lot of stuff, do I? Okay, that and iron, huh? Paragon's Luster. Might as well. Blocking Fiery Hunter Coat. And we don't have any arms, do we? Bummer. Okay. Modify our armor. We'll definitely be wearing that. Heal bonus. Firewalker. We do have a sigil. Fire damage or cold? None. We do have Sigil the Great Bear we can empty out on. And put in ours. Definitely good stuff. Well, there's our armor. For Vivienne. Absorbing Enchanter. There we go. And she does do cold damage, but 50% from all other damage. More cold damage would be nice. Well, we know she does that. Okay. Definitely need to make her a weapon. Do we have a good staff? Magister staff. Better than the Keeper. Much is certain. What kind of thing do we want? Well, for her, we could make a blue vitriol with more blue vitriol, but we need something that increases our... Okay, this increases strength. Might as well do constitution. Why not? Now we have this. Oh, magic. Give it plaid weave. Is there anything? Yeah, magic. Which one do we have the most of? Plaid weave. Imbued enduring rod. Now we can make one for ourselves, too. For light electricity. Is there one that's... Yep. See, anything for us? I don't think we want strength. We want constitution. Summerstone. And... Ivory weave would have been nice. But I do not have a lot of that. Silk brocade, I'm out. Could use silk. Actually, we can make one more for our other mage. He is using ice. I think he would do well with fire. But I don't think we have any fire style one. We have Drakestone. Guess we'll do Lazarite, and then Drakestone, and then give him Velveteen. Why not? Well, we know we need tier 2 stuff, but we don't got enough of it. Could do high everweave. And, however, let me look at that.
Good.
Well, let's get ourselves some new stuff. Well, I am taking the 62. Ours. Actually, no. We had the lightning damage. And, Vivienne, you had the 62 enduring. Solus can do with this one. Cool. For armor. For us. This one, Vivienne gets this one. Oh, we definitely need to put some stuff on that. Well, let's do ours. Grip. We want the one with more magic. And that gives us constitution, but healing element will be fine. For this one, more attack percentage. Brutal element is another one. Okay, we definitely need to get Solus his. We'll have to make more. Well, we are getting good looking at this point. Let's see. Dense. Well, it's a tier 2. 6% attack? 7% heal on kill. Could do Semite. Barrier damage. I'll do 6% attack. Or, Yeah, 6% attack with 3% heal on kill? 4%. Or actually, let's take a look. Oh, that gives us 8% attack, brutal enhanced grip, and... well... Velveteen with, would get us Paragon Luster for that? Oh, that's strong. Another brute element. Let's see, can we make a bow? The spiked longbow, what do we have to do for damage? Well, any tier 2s we got that could work? Paragon's Luster will work. And then... this is definitely a lot. Fennec Fur for 6%. Flanking, but not much else. We'll do Fennec Fur and... Bloodstone is 15% armor penetration. So is Drakestone. Could give it iron for the 6% attack. Paragon's Luster is a lot better. A lot of Paragon Luster. We could make it a Guarded Longbow Grip. Canine and... the Bear Hide for 14. Or Hollow Leather for 14. Oh yeah, Hollow Leather it is. Darkspawn Alpha Shield? Oh, they're about the same. No big difference there. Well, Sacrificial Dagger, really. Ooh, that's a lot of damage just for a dagger. We'll have to wait until we get someone. Alright. Engraved Greatsword. Thrusting Longsword. Well, wow. 108 damage. Armor penetration with... any other attack? Paragon's Luster. Brutal Broadsword. Okay. Raider Sword Grip. Sunder on hit. Do we have anything else that's high? Well, it could be. Flanking. We're not flanking whatsoever. Critical chance could do. And then, do we have anything for Constitution Strength? Lazarite. For 1 Constitution, 2 Strength. Not bad. Paragon's Luster gives it 3 Strength. So does Viridium. Get over that green edge. We might as well do Lazarite.
Right.
Oh yeah. Let's give Sarah that, because it's a lot better than her 57. Oh boy. Wait, what's... ah. So what's the difference? Oh, this one has melee defense, but not well, they're pretty much the same. Why did I make 2? Definitely not for Vivienne, that's for certain. Might have made a mistake by crafting too many things. Could give her superb fire resistance. Armor penetration could work. Magic defense, ranged, potion, guard damage bonus. I'm definitely going through all of it. Let's see, give her the brutal precise one, though. Okay, Cassandra, you could probably do with this one by a lot. No willpower, but now it's a lot better. Do we have anyone else? Varric doesn't need anything else, as far as I'm aware. Let's see. Solus has that. Brutal enhanced grip with a brutal element. Works for me. Vivian's fine. Sarah, not as much. For one grip. The agile grip for a very strong bow. Crazy. Take that off. Well, we definitely can sell that now. A lot of things we can and can't sell. Well... Actually, yeah, it's better to craft our own thing, you know? With the brutal one, do we want... Oh yeah, we definitely want that one. I do like the precise longsword. We'll have to sell some of these things.
Looks fine.
Well, that's a pain in the butt. I don't think we'll be getting any more mages. Actually. Solus. I feel like we get one more mage. I feel like we get one more mage. I don't know why that is.
Another time, then.
But let's see. Let's see. Well, we definitely won't need this. A goodbye. Prismatic Great Axe. It definitely is a unique one. Well, we won't need this one. Firm to Vinter Mace, Wrath of Levias, Snake Blade, Dreamweaver Staff, Swedish Fingers, Shard Shield, Firm Hunting, Discipline Ice. The Imbued Staff and the Healing Staff, I'm sad these have to go. Though, I think... Well, that's actually probably better, but I think we can craft our own at that point. Oh, wait, who... No, she's using ice. Ice. Well, we definitely don't have a lot. Okay, now, where are those two at, I wonder? Let's see, does Cassandra have anything new to say?
Greetings.
Nope.
That's enough for now.
Another time, then.
What about Cullen?
Did you need something?
Anything I should know?
Is there anything I should know?
The Lord Seeker's actions are a mystery, but the Templars will aid us. They cannot sit idle while the breach remains.
Alright.
That's all for now.
Should you require anything, I'll be here.
So, they ain't saying nothing. So they're done. I think our two new friends will be what we need to do. Let's see, where is Vivian? Vivian somewhere, but I think... There we are. Sarah was never, huh?
So, this is it, huh?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, no, it's fine, yeah? It's just, I thought it'd be bigger. That would have been hilarious if you were a man, right? Wasted. Anyway, stopping wars should earn more sovereigns than this. Need things back to normal for coins to be flowing again. Another reason the Templars and mages need to be sat down.
Well. Oh. Is she a liability? I don't know yet. But there's more going on, Sarah, than what you believe.
It's not just a war between those two.
Well, sure, the sky has a hole in it. But I can't put an arrow in that. Well, I have. Doesn't come down. That's weird. And that's the point, right? It's weird and right there, but they still want to punch each other. They're too busy to look up where the real questions are.
And what questions are those?
Is there something else you're looking for? Like, what's behind all this?
Maybe. I don't know. First things first, right? I help you, march, arrow, kick. Then people stop being stupid, and everything starts to make sense again. Sound good to you, old touched Lady Herald?
Sarah, I swear. We'll succeed. We have to.
I'm committed to putting an end to this crisis. Whatever it takes.
It's why I'm here, yeah? This is where it gets done. Whatever it is. Can't do a bloody thing with everyone pissing themselves. Stupid everyone.
She really needs to take a chill pill. Or do I? Sarah?
Chasing the Lord Seeker, I hear. Anyone who thinks they need Lord in front of the name, that's bad. Bet he's got a portrait taller than he is. That's your first clue to a total arse. Fact.
Okay. What are your thoughts on the Inquisition?
Is the Inquisition what you thought it would be?
Calling an Inquisition is a bit much, isn't it? Does this lot even know what they're chasing? Fair question for me as well, I suppose. Everybody following a rumor. At least I'm used to that.
So, what about the... Do you have opinions on our allies or nah?
What do you think about the people who have gathered?
Which? The ones who do things or the ones who give orders?
Okay, how about Varric?
Anything to say about Varric?
Varric? Too clever. Always saying something, but never saying it straight.
Cassandra?
Thoughts about Cassandra?
Not as buttoned up as she plays, right? Tough, though. I'd stand behind her in front of anything.
Agreed. What about Vivian?
What's your opinion of Vivian?
She's a bitch, but she knows. She better.
Indeed. What about Solus?
What about Solus?
Solus? His head's crammed up 1,000 years ago.
Okay, what about my advisors then?
What do you think about our spymaster, ambassador, and commander?
Liliana is pretty in places. Swear I've seen her too. Or heard she used to play. But that'd be mad. Now Josephine, she's as good at humbling her kind as I am. Just with less mess. Knows her business, if you have to have it. And Cullen, I suppose if you want a jackboot, you get a big one so you can grow into it. Nice hair, though.
Okay.
We'll talk later.
Good, right? I'll be here.
Okay, Sarah.
Chasing mages, that's a Templar's job. A big, armored, pissed-off helm polisher. Not too late to go find some. Or stay home.
Okay. So, I need a lock picked.
I was wondering if you could look at some locks for me.
What, the doors under the chantry?
You know about them.
Places have doors. I just wasn't interested in poking through some sister's breeches.
Ah.
Whatever floats you. Consider them open, yeah?
Well, let's ask more.
Hey, it's you again.
So, tell me more about your background.
Tell me about yourself.
What about me?
Where are you from?
How about the basics? Where are you from?
Ferelden?
I got that from the accent. Where in Ferelden?
All over? Okay, fine. Denerim for a bit. South, north, wherever I want.
You know, I can make evasive jokes too.
Oh, you're from wherever? I'm from North wherever.
What?
North wherever. Oh, we had fun on street and or in local tavern.
Oh, hardy ha. Oh, funny you. It's complicated. I don't like complicated. Let's leave it at that. Maybe.
I see. So... man... So who trained you?
You're skilled. Who taught you how to use a bow?
No one.
That seems unlikely.
Very unlikely.
What? I picked it up here and there. Mostly it just makes sense. It's not like that for you.
Not typically.
Usually it takes considerable discipline. Hence my question.
Hence? Look, I work at it. Practice a little. Not like Cullen and his peps. I mean, you miss, then you don't. Is it that hard to see when it's wrong?
Well, it's not like that for other elves, I know that.
Most I know couldn't find an arrow sitting on it. Right. Maybe I just make it look easy in shite company. Fact still is, no teacher. Where would I find one in alleyways anyway?
Well, it is nice knowing other elves. Besides Solus.
I'm just interested in talking to an elf like me.
Don't think so.
Why not?
Well, maybe you're alright, but most elves are too... elfy. Like that's soulless, right? Never be as good as we were. Well, who's we? I'm just fine.
You're saying just get over it, huh?
I think there's more to it than that. A few thousand years more.
Hey, someone wants to be angry about old debts, be angry. Be a terror that never lets an enemy forget. But if you're digging it up so you can wear it, that's just weird. I mean, you Dalish don't really know. You have stories, but that's all they are. It's all fancy dress, not history.
All right.
We'll talk later.
If you say so.
Sarah has issues. That much is certain. Okay, do we have to talk? Well, let's see. Does Solus have anything? I don't think Varric had anything to say, but what about Mr. Solus over here?
What can I do for you?
Guess not.
We'll talk later.
Goodbye.
Should probably check and see if I can upgrade stuff. Potions, healing potion. Yep, I need 5 prophet laurels and a ton of embrium. What about the regeneration one? Need more Rashfine, need more prophet's laurel. Same with that one. Life wards a no. Lyrium? Well, we have Black Lotus and Elf Root. Now we need more. Death Root and Rashfine. Great. What about tonics? No, we do have that. Tears of the Dead. The next 3 hits inflict poison on the target, causing 44 damage per second. For 15 seconds. The poison remains on the weapon for 10 seconds before expiring. Well, we can make 1. Increase it by 5 seconds, so 10 seconds in total, and increase it to 67 per second? Jeez. Actually, no, we go from 44 with an extra 37? Do I really want these tonics? No. Pitch grenade. Increase duration. Coast target. Location with pitch. Oh. And Teven fire. Spread sticky fire at the target location. Causes 46 burning damage every second to enemies inside the fire. Fire remains for a total of 30 seconds. And it can increase the damage by 42 per second. So we're looking at 88 damage. Yeesh. And then we're looking at a ton more. Along with about a minute. That's nasty. Okay. I think we're good. We definitely need more stuff.
With Cedric's compliments, sir.
Okay, so Solus has nothing new to say. At least we have upgraded everything. Definitely need to buy more stuff. Now we head inside, right? Dang it. Now what?
It's good you've returned. We heard of your encounter.
You heard?
My agents in a city sent word ahead, of course.
Right.
It's a shame the Templars have abandoned their senses, as well as the capital.
Well, at least we made contact.
At least we know how to approach the mages and Templars now.
Do we? Lord Seeker Lucius is not the man I remember.
True, he has taken the orders somewhere, but to do what? My reports have been very odd.
We must look into it. I'm certain not everyone in the Order will support the Lord Seeker.
Or the Herald could simply go to meet the mages in Redcliffe instead.
You think the Mage Rebellion is more united? It could be 10 times worse.
Well, we have to choose soon, right?
Or you could stop bickering and make a decision.
I agree.
We shouldn't discount Redcliffe. The mages may be worth the risk.
They are powerful, Ambassador, but more desperate than you realize.
There's always danger, you know that, right?
So it'll be dangerous. I've been in danger since I walked out of the Fade.
If some among the rebel mages were responsible for what happened at the Conclave.
The same could be said about the Templars.
True enough. Right now, I'm not certain we have enough influence to approach the Order safely.
Then the Inquisition needs agents in more places. That's something you can help with.
In the meantime, we should consider other options.
Well, now we've got to choose. Again, just like in
There is one other matter.
Mm-hmm.
Several months ago, the Grey Wardens of Ferelden vanished. I sent word to those in Orlais, but they have also disappeared.
What?
Ordinarily, I wouldn't even consider the idea they're involved in all this, but the timing is curious.
So why are you telling me?
So you're telling me this because... The others have disregarded my suspicion, but I cannot ignore it. 2 days ago, my agents in the hinterlands heard news of a Grey Warden by the name of Blackwall. If you have the opportunity, please seek him out. Perhaps he can put my mind at ease.
And if he can't?
Then there may be more going on than we thought.
Ah, new companion? Mayhaps. Yup, there's something over here. What, it's outside? Rem?
Excuse me. I've got a message for the Inquisition, but I'm having a hard time getting anyone to talk to me.
You can give me the message.
What's the message?
We've got word of some Tevinter mercenaries gathering out on the Storm Coast. My company commander, Iron Bull, offers the information free of charge. If you'd like to see what the Bull's charges can do for the Inquisition, meet us there and watch us work.
Okay. Tell me about your company.
What can your Bull's charges offer the Inquisition?
We're loyal, we're tough, and we don't break contracts. Ask around Val Royeaux. We've got references.
Cool. How about your leader?
What should I know about your commander?
Iron Bull. He's one of those Kunari, the big guys with the horns.
Really?
He leads from the front. He pays well, and he's a lot smarter than the last bastard I worked for. Best of all, he's professional. We accept contracts with whoever makes the first real offer. You're the first time he's gone out of his way to pick a side.
So, another companion, perhaps? Why are you giving us this message, though?
Why did your commander send us this information?
Iron Bull wants to work for the Inquisition. He thinks you're doing good work.
Well, we welcome the help, then.
I look forward to meeting this Iron Bull.
We're the best you'll find. Come to the Storm Coast and you can see us in action.
Good for us. Well, let's see. Vivienne's here. Let's talk.
You've never been to a circle, as far as I can tell, yet you're remarkably skilled. Were you self-taught?
Well, I was trained by my keeper.
Not at all. I studied magic with Keeper Deshana.
I have heard about the traditions of magic among the Dalish keepers, but it's all third-hand. In my own experience, nothing is more deadly to a young mage than a lack of knowledge, which makes the current state of things precarious. What do you imagine will happen if the circles are not restored? Do you foresee the Dalish taking us all under their wing?
Well, I hate to say it, the chaos harms everyone right now.
The war benefits no one. It must end. An order must be restored.
If only the rebels saw things so clearly. Justinia's death has shattered the balance of power in Thedas. If it is not restored quickly, countless lives will be lost. Mages, Templars, innocent people of all kinds now look to the Inquisition to decide their fate.
Hey, you'll help decide too.
That's why you wanted to be here, to have a hand in deciding that fate.
Wouldn't you? For almost 1,000 years, the world believed it was in the hands of the Maker. And now many believe you are the agent of his will. Whatever the truth is, that belief gives you power.
I hate to be the say it, but no one should have that power.
Nobody should claim to know the will of the Maker. Not me, and not the Chantry.
Perhaps nobody should. But if no one leads the way, many will be left behind in darkness. I've stolen enough of your time, my dear. Don't let me keep you.
Vivienne's wise. Explains why she's first enchanter, last I checked.
Yes?
So, tell me about the circle. And no, we will not be able to, romance her, as I said. So tell me about the circle.
I wanted to ask you about the Circle of Magi.
Of course. What do you wish to know?
So, what was the circle life like, though?
What was it like to live in a circle?
My dear, your question is the root of all problems with mages. I cannot tell you. Every circle was different. Their Templars were different, their politics unique. And every person within each tower had an experience of circle life unique to themselves. Some people suffered and some were content. Some were cruel, Some compassionate and some indifferent. The same is true of people everywhere, in all circumstances, whether they are mages or not.
So, the Kirkwall one was a dark incident that forced an entire rebellion. I think there's more to it than that, Vivian. There's always more than that. So, was confinement hard then?
You must have been under constant supervision, being forced by Templars to live in the tower. Was that hard to endure?
My dear, I have a suite in the palace and a wing at my dear Duke Bastien's estate. I've never been forced to live anywhere. Most circles allowed mages to live away from the tower, either on their own or in service to the nobility. All that was required was permission from the first enchanter. Some circles were harsher in their restrictions. Kirkwall was the worst, but it was the exception. Most were quite permissive. Perhaps too permissive, in retrospect.
So you're telling me the first enchanter just needed to allow mages to work with the nobility and be under supervision? Now I'm frustrated. That's dumb. So you're telling me no first enchanter allowed any mage to go outside of the circle under supervision with a Templar escort at times, or under the nobility? Man! It seems we missed a step. What about your experience, though?
So tell me about your personal experience with the Circle.
I enjoyed life in the Montsimard Circle, my dear. It was an edifice devoted to knowledge and refinement. And there is comfort to be had, you know, in the company of fellow mages. Those born without magic will never truly understand us.
It's true. So, how did this rebellion start exactly?
How did we come to this state with the Circles in revolt?
A failure of perspective that infected Circle leadership. Mages lived solely in a world of Templars and mages. They could not even imagine what was beyond the tower walls. Kirkwall gave the world a reason to remember its fear of magic. A mage killed hundreds with a snap of their fingers. Across Thedas, a new tangible fear of magic grew. Commoners and nobles alike called out to the Chantry for protection. But the malcontents in the towers thought nothing of this. They cared only for themselves and for their anger at the new Templar restrictions. When a mage attempted to assassinate Divine Justinia, again, the mages protested the investigation. The leadership chose to vote on independence based on the intolerable conditions imposed by the Templars, sparing no thought to the fact that magic was more feared in the aftermath of these attacks than it had been since Tevinter's day. So long as they had their freedom, they could care little for riots, angry mobs, or about pitting mages against each other.
Were they justified, though?
Did they have cause to rebel?
In the aftermath of their terrorist attacks? Was that really the most opportune time to break away? By all means, protest abuses by the Templars. Just don't do it in a way that says mages support wholesale murder. By voting when they did, my colleagues all but declared war upon the ordinary people of Thedas. A war in which we are outnumbered 100 to 1.
Oof. So, do you know Fiona, though?
Are you familiar with Grand Enchanter Fiona?
We've met. Before her horrendously ill-timed and selfish vote for independence, I thought her adequate at her job. In her dotage, she could not handle looking after the well-being of so many people. We would have done better to replace her years ago, to let her spend time gardening.
Gardening? Huh. Okay. How about, why are mages fighting mages?
I thought the fighting was only between mages and Templars. Why are mages fighting mages?
The vote for independence was carried by only a small margin, but Fiona chose to let the motion stand.
Of course.
Those who opposed a rash declaration of war against the entire free world had little choice. By breaking from the Chantry when they did, the rebels declared themselves in support of mass murder. Anyone who did not wish to support terrorism and the slaughter of innocents was forced to take arms against the rebels.
Okay.
Yes?
There's more. More about the circle.
I wanted to ask you about...
Of course. What do you wish to know?
So, wasn't the circle disbanded, though?
If the circle disbanded, how can you still belong to it?
The circle is an idea, my dear. And an idea cannot be dissolved. Many of the first enchanters voted for rebellion, caring little that anything short of a unanimous decision would pit mage against mage. Rather than dissolving it, Grand Enchanter Fiona's vote split the circle in two. The rebels follow her, the loyalists follow me.
Oh, goody. Shouldn't you replace Fiona, then?
If you led all the loyalists, why are you only First Enchanter and not Grand Enchanter?
Grand Enchanters are elected, and since there are no First Enchanters besides myself, no vote can be held. I could name myself Grand Enchanter, but the title holds no meaning now. When the circles are restored, that will change.
Okay. How about the Templars?
You must have an opinion of the Templars after living so long in the circle.
Having opinions about Templars, my dear, is exactly like having opinions about mages or Navarrans or men.
Right.
I have known some who were impossible to endure and some who were utterly charming. I have suffered insults at the hands of those in the armor, but no more than I endured from nobles or tradesmen in Val Royaux. Personally, I have found the Templars a useful tool, skilled at keeping more unpleasant elements at bay.
Alright then. That works. Hold up.
Yes?
Yeah, we're not gonna do that. Tell me more about yourself then.
I'd like to know more about you, Madame Vivienne.
Whatever would you like to know?
Okay. Where are you from, though?
Your accent's not Orlesian. Where exactly are you from?
I am from the Circle, my dear. One's country of origin rarely matters there. But if you must know, I was born in Wycombe in the Free Marches.
Really?
I was sent to the Ostwick Circle, but I transferred to Monsignor while still an apprentice.
How did you become a courtier, then?
I'm curious how a circle mage winds up a courtier.
Nobody winds up at court, my dear. It takes a great deal of effort to arrive there. I caught the eye of Duke Bastien de Ghislaine.
Ghislaine?
An advantageous connection that opened many doors. When the position of Enchanter to the Imperial Court became vacant, I was able to secure it.
Okay. So, would you like to explain what a court enchanter is, then?
What duties does a court enchanter have?
I am tasked with providing assistance to the Empress on arcane matters. Most of my predecessors restricted this to lighting lamps and doing parlor tricks.
Ugh.
In such troubled times as these, however, I provide political advice to Her Majesty on the subject of the Mage Rebellion.
Okay, and you married a duke, apparently?
You're married to the Duke de Ghislaine.
Of course not, my dear. Don't be ridiculous.
Hmm?
Marriage is the business of alliance and inheritance. I'm Bastien's mistress.
And his wife?
And what does the Duchess de Ghislaine think of this arrangement?
We got along quite well. Duchess Nicoline and I used to host musical salons together. She was a great patron of the arts. She passed away from a fever a few years ago, the poor dear.
Well then. Apparently that's a thing. And no one is... That's weird.
Yes?
So, can I help the Circle?
Is there anything I can do to help your efforts at restoring the Circle?
After the circles fell, their libraries were plundered by scavengers. 1,000 years of recorded knowledge in the hands of bandits. It makes me sick to think of it. I've received news that some tomes have been located, if you are interested in righting this wrong.
I'll find them.
I'll look into it for you.
If you can take care of this matter, the Circle would be in your debt.
Okay.
You built for them the Golden City, the center of...
Now we've got an open stuff down here. Now that that's out of the way, we understand more about what the heck was going on with the circles. So basically, not all the circles were the same, but they acted the same, mostly. Andraste, Bride of the Maker. Okay, then. Lot to read, not a lot to understand. Oh, more to read over here. The Disciples of Andraste, which I would probably say is the Inquisition coming to be. Nothing else here. Well, must be more down here. Oh, something in the loot box. Take those. Misplaced notes. Well. Nothing else. Ah, boy. Does not change the fact that the mages ended up getting more and more angry as time went by. You can be indifferent toward most Templars, or try to be better. Also, since we have Vivienne with us, we could head back to the, hinterlands. Get that in the, get that, person from there. Let's see, we do have a few things. Red Jenny needs beads, huh?
Comb the hills for clues about the explosion. I'll take what I can find.
Okay, several noble families. And the cult of Andraste. Okay. About the fifth blight and the arrival of the hero of Eldon, Haven was occupied by cultists who worship a dragon. One they believed to be Andraste reborn. Both the cultists and their dragon were long gone by the time the Chantry arrived to build the Temple of Sacred Ashes. But there may still be undiscovered passages in the mountains containing the relics. I think we want to deal with the ones with dangerous magic. Liliana, you're it.
Let's see what we have.
We also have bees. Okay. Well, Cullen, you get faster. And... okay. That's Champions of the Just. We do want to deal with the other stuff. Oh, we got, like, several. The Chantry remains. Well... our only person is... Josephine. To deal with that. She's faster. Truth or Dare, and Red Jenny says drop and grab. Well, there's only one place to go. To the hinterlands. Let's take Sarah, Cassandra, and Vivian. Because we're going to be heading there anyway. Good for us. Hold on. I'm sure we get 3... yeah, we do get 3 mages. We also want to head to Redcliffe anyway. I remember us having 3 mages, 3 rogues, and 3 warriors. All with different things. Now that we're here... let's see. Well, let's see. Sarah definitely needs regeneration. Vivienne. So, let's see. We do have favors for the enchanter down there. We could head to in Hushed Whispers too. That's a thing we can do. We could head to the crossroads. And yes, a lone warden down over that way. Alright, to the crossroads. Well, fast travel. I ain't walking. Oh, what's... oh. Cool. Where's... I believe our mage friend, who we can get Vivienne to get her to join us, would be nice. She won't talk to us, because we're not a circle mage. Or at least human. Maybe? Enchanter Elandra?
May I help you?
Okay. You join the Inquisition now.
The Inquisition could use the skills of a powerful mage.
If I wished to kill others, I would have joined the rebels. How is the Inquisition any better?
Oh, so... Oh, we just needed the stinking perks. But, Vivienne...
The Inquisition is our chance to restore order, Enchanter. Without it, we'll be no better than apostates.
Madame Vivienne, court mage of the Empress of Orlais. I am honored. And if you back the Inquisition, so shall I. My skills are yours. Just give me a moment to gather my things.
Well, that worked. And as you noticed, even if we picked Vivienne to do something, apparently all our actions are scrutinized by our companions. Nothing new there. But it makes sense with the previous stuff, though. Previous game also did the same thing. Our actions will always either agree or disagree with the character's mindset. No more, no less. And I'm sad with it. I think it's why people actually go with Mass Effect. Probably for two good reasons. No disapproving things. And not much of a problem there. I think it's up there. Probably is. Yep. But yeah. I think Dragon Age is... Well, I don't think it's the only one with an approval system. But it's one that's unseen. Well, Inquisition's the one that's unseen. Dragon Age Origins and... 2... show you what their, approval ratings are. Or Rivalry. Take your pick. Not much else other than that, though. There we are. Alright. We do probably want to get the guy down here, though. The Lone Warden in the Breached area. What's funny is the Breach isn't... It is a major problem because it allows demons to come from the Fade and... back into our world. Or Theus' world, for that matter. It's not great. Also, I may want to check and see... Okay, she definitely needs some accessories. Let's see. Belt. Well, let's see. Could get her magic defense or spirit resistance. Magic defense. And do we have a... We do not. Well, we do have that. Guard penetration could go well, and... Amulet of Constitution or Second Wind. Up. Amulet of Second Wind. I believe Vivienne needs some stuff. I believe Constitution. And she doesn't have fire. She has ice, so nothing there. That one, and we ain't got much else. Well, moving on. Let's get our next guy to join our little band of merry crazies. I do believe he's over there. Why shouldn't we be crazy? There we go. More Embrium for our world of crafting. Yep, he's definitely right there.
They will make this a fight, not us.
Who's making you fight?
Line there and there, no gaps.
They're not doing anything.
Remember how to carry your shields. You're not hiding, you're holding. Otherwise, it's useless.
Blackwall? Warden Blackwall?
You're not... How do you know my name? Who said... Ah! That's it. Help or get out. We're dealing with these idiots first. Conscripts, here they come!
You had a shield. Why are you using a two-hander?
Sorry, bastards.
I'm not sorry.
Good work, conscripts. Even if this shouldn't have happened, they could have... Well, thieves are made, not born. Take back what they stole. Go back to your families. You saved yourselves.
Okay.
You're no farmer. Why do you know my name? Who are you?
I think greetings are in order.
I know your name because I'm an agent of the Inquisition. I'm investigating whether the disappearance of wardens has anything to do with the murder of the Divine.
Maker's balls. The Wardens and the Divine. That can't... No, you're asking so you don't really know. First off, I didn't know they disappeared. But we do that, right? No more blight, job done. Wardens are the first thing forgotten.
True.
But one thing I'll tell you, no Warden killed the Divine. Our purpose isn't political.
Well, is it killing bandits then?
What's the Warden purpose got to do with throwing farmers at bandits?
This was different. I was in the area recruiting, fought some demons, then I heard about the stealing. Treaties give Wardens the right to take what we need, who we need. These idiots forced this fight, so I conscripted their victims. They had to do what I said, so I told them to stand. Next time, they won't need me. Grey Wardens can inspire. Make you better than you think you are.
Okay. Well, those treaties do sound powerful.
I wasn't aware Grey Wardens could take whatever they want.
It's complicated. If there's a blight, everyone has to help the effort to fight it. The treaties are ancient. Outside of blights, it's as binding as a clever tongue can make it.
Well, why haven't you disappeared, though?
Why haven't you gone missing like the rest of them?
Well, maybe I was going to. Or maybe there's a new directive, but a runner got lost or something. My job was to recruit on my own. Plan to stay that way for months. Years.
And where might the Wardens have gone, then?
Do you have any idea where the other Wardens could have gone?
Maybe they returned to our stronghold at Weishaupt. That's in the Anderfels, a long way north.
Really?
I don't really know. Can't imagine why they'd all disappear at once, let alone where they'd disappear to.
Well, it is inspiring, but fruitless a bit.
It's been a pleasure, Warden Blackwall, but this didn't help at all.
Inquisition. Agent, did you say? Hold a moment. The Divine is dead and the sky is torn. Events like these, thinking we're absent is almost as bad as thinking we're involved.
Go on.
If you're trying to put things right, maybe you need a warden. Maybe you need me.
How can you alone help, then?
The Inquisition needs all the support it can get. But what can one Grey Warden do?
Save the fucking world if pressed. Look, maybe fighting demons from the sky isn't something I'm practiced at. But show me someone who is. And like I said, there are treaties. Maybe this isn't a blight, but it's bloody well a disaster. Some will honor them. Being a warden means something to a lot of people.
Join the Inquisition, then.
Warden Blackwall, the Inquisition accepts your offer.
Good to hear. We both need to know what's going on. And perhaps I've been keeping to myself for too long. This warden walks with the Inquisition.
Okay then. Well, we need our new warriors. I say new warriors like that's a good thing. But now we've got a new guy. Blackwall. He's definitely a sword and board. Could make him a battle master too. Definitely gonna make him another sword and board, that's for certain. Payback strike now taunts enemies. Yeah, we'll taunt. Get all of these. Lunge and slash. Well, let's see. The farther you lunge before striking your target, the more damage you do to them. 75% at 5, 250 at 10. Well, great lunge. We don't want the same kind of thing. But, now does no... Yeah, we kind of want mostly the same thing. Alright, there's that. Pull there. Let's make him a battle master. He gets grappling chain. Grappling hook! It's crazy. Well, let's see. What's he got? Blackwall has... Mercy, Lord, Blade, 63 DPS. I definitely need to get him some better gear. But I am going to have to buy some stuff, ain't I? A note. You can die pretending you'll earn back your soldier's honor, or you can do something with the skills that taught you. Spend some time with my boys. Great. Well, did I not loot this? Apparently I kinda did and kinda didn't. Well, we could head to Redcliffe, but we also did that. We're definitely gonna have to craft more stuff for... I think we... Let's see. The captain of the Chargers. Oh, right. Off to the Wounded Coast. Is there any here? No. Well, off to the Wounded Coast we go, then. Storm Solitude. So, we have a Grey Warden in our party. That is the third game with a Grey Warden in the party. Feels like we can never get rid of the Wardens that easily, can we?
Dispatch for you.
Dispatch ignored. Oh, we got stuff over there. To Vinter. Well, we got no barrier, so that's not great. Iron Bull.
Chargers! Stand down!
Oh, crud.
Krim! How'd we do?
5 or 6 wounded, Chief. No dead.
That's what I like to hear. Let the throat cutters finish up, then break out the casks.
Hey, Freddy Prince.
So, you're with the Inquisition, huh? Glad you could make it. Come on, have a seat. Drinks are coming.
So, Freddy Prince, because he was in Mass Effect 3 and he's a well-known actor, he got talked into positioning as Iron Bull. Not bad. So you must be Iron Bull, huh?
Iron Bull, I presume.
Yeah, the horns usually give it away.
Usually, but not always. Weird pants, though.
I assume you remember Cremisius Aclasi, my lieutenant.
Good to see you again. Throat cutters are done, Chief.
Already? Have him check again. I don't want any of those Tevinter bastards getting away. No offense, Krem.
None taken. At least a bastard knows who his mother was. Puts him one up on you Canary, right?
So, you've seen us fight. We're expensive, but we're worth it. And I'm sure the Inquisition can afford us.
How expensive are you?
How much is this going to cost me exactly?
Wouldn't cost you anything personally. Unless you want to buy drinks later. Your ambassador, what's her name? Josephine. We'd go through her and get the payments set up. Gold will take care of itself. Don't worry about that. All that matters is we're worth it.
Well, you definitely seem useful.
The Chargers seem like an excellent company.
They are, but you're not just getting the boys. You're getting me.
Another
You need
warrior?
a frontline bodyguard. I'm your man. Whatever it is. Demons? Dragons? The bigger the better. And there's one other thing. Might be useful. Might piss you off. Ever hear of the Ben Hasra?
Only a little.
They're a Kunari organization, right? The equivalent of their guards in City Watch.
I'd go closer to spies. But yeah, that's them. Or, well, us. The Ben Hasrath are concerned about the breach. Magic out of control like that could cause trouble everywhere. I've been ordered to join the Inquisition, get close to the people in charge, and send reports on what's happening. But I also get reports from Ben Hasrath agents all over Orlais. You sign me on, I'll share them with your people.
Okay. Why are you admitting this?
You're a Kunari spy and you just told me.
Whatever happened at that conclave thing, it's bad. Someone needs to get that breach closed. So whatever I am, I'm on your side.
You still could have hidden what you are.
From something called the Inquisition. I'd have been tipped sooner or later. Better you hear it right up front from me.
Okay. What are you reporting back, then?
What would you send home in these reports of yours?
Enough to keep my superiors happy. Nothing that'll compromise your operations. The Canari want to know if they need to launch an invasion to stop the whole damn world from falling apart. You let me send word of what you're doing, it'll put some minds at ease. That's good for everyone.
So what can you tell us, then?
What's in these Ben Hasrath reports you're offering to share?
Enemy movements, suspicious activity, intriguing gossip. It's a bit of everything. Alone they're not much, but if your spy master is worth a damn, she'll put him to good use.
She?
I did a little research. Plus, I've always had a weakness for redheads.
Ah. You're hired.
All right, you're in.
Excellent. Krem, tell the men to finish drinking on the road. The Chargers just got hired.
What about the casks, Chief? We just opened them up with axes.
Find some way to seal them. You're Tevinter, right? Try blood magic. We'll meet you back at Haven.
Okay, then. Well, let's take, our new warrior, Iron Bull, with Vivian and Sarah. Great! Iron Bull, our newest companion. Definitely a two-handed man. Finally, our first one. Let's see. Mighty Blow. We get that. It's a lot of damage. Then easy target. Mighty Blow costs less stamina and deals increased damage against targets that have been knocked down, or enemies knocked down by Mighty Blow are slower to get back to their feet. For at least about 3 seconds. Okay. Block and slash. Flawless defense. Countering enemy's attack now does bonus damage and adds to our guard. Works for me. Flow of battle. Critical hit reduces the cooldown times of our abilities, giving you the edge to finish off your enemy. Shield breaker. Critical hits crack armor and rend shields, sundering your enemy's armor for a short time. Okay, so sundering is just break through the armor. Gotcha. Pommel strike and Hits harder and faster, or stuns enemy longer if they already suffer from a negative status effect. Give me lightning jab. And then whirlwind. You spin with your weapon outstretched, 70% damage. Becomes more effective the longer you sustain it, or pulls nearby enemies towards you. Yep. With clear a path and guard smasher. You've learned how to batter through your enemy's defenses, doing more damage to their guard with every hit, and hitting multiple targets with a single swing of your weapon restores your stamina for each target. They'll definitely have level up later. Let's take a look at his weapon. Well, we do have the ability to give him new stuff. Let's take a look. Fire resistance will do. Well, I think he'll be fine. Let's see. Challenge ring. Or Horn of Valor. Could give him that. Well, no. Warhorn? We don't even have that thing yet. Amulet Strength will do. Fire resistance, 30% is always good. Let's take a look at his weapons. And armor. Reinforced Defender. That's... could do better. What about his weapon? The Bull's Edge. Well, his specific one, and it's a... Well, that's an axe. Could give him the upgraded version, which gives him a random elemental damage and gives him all resistances. Requires level 12, though. This one, though, requires only level 7. Still mostly better than the other one. At least it's an axe. Should put that thing back on. Well, that happened. Oh, we got loot. Pommel strap. Well, Iron Bull gets a ring after all that battle. Heralding Captain Longsword. No thanks. Oh, what's this? Serpent Stone. Gimme. God, just one. Man. Okay, I don't think there's much else to do here. And let's take a look at it. Inner Circle, Favors of the First Enchanter. Hold up. Favors of the First Enchanter, Western Approach, and Exalted Plains. Well, that's no good. Could head back to the Hinterlands, but I think we want to head back to Haven. At least we can turn those off. Unlike most games that just go like, ah, you have a, quest active? Well, you can't turn it off. Why? Just cause. You have it active. We don't have the ability to turn it off. You didn't have an on and off switch for it? No. Crazy. So we got Blackwall and our new friend. There's Blackwall with, or Iron Bull with Krem.
Travel safely.
Well, let's craft him. Oh, what's going on? Well, Blackwall's out here. Let's craft them some new armor. Iron Bull, you definitely need armor. I could give you the enhanced Chakratar, because you are Kunari. And that is actually very strong. Honestly. 155. Dang it, we don't have anything. Alright. Okay, so we could get him a gold one. Lazarite makes it look blue. Serpent Stone makes it look gold. Let's go with blue vitriol. Could give him Sunder when hit. Makes sense. Anything stronger? I guess we're going with the Deep Stalker hide. And could give him magic defense. Oh, we could have gotten him Lustrous Cotton and make him actually look like he had a shock. That's crazy. Ooh, Silk makes it look white, very bright. 9% magic defense? Yeah, that'll work. Absorbing, Bleeding, Chakra. Tar. I do believe we can modify with only a sigil. Well, he's not going to do fire damage. Well, that's the one problem with that one. Iron Bull, you got this. It's better than your defender armor, that's for certain. At least you have that. Now for your weapon. Let's see. We could craft a new one.
You need something?
Though I think we could make him stuff for his secondary. Let's see. Two-handed. Do we have notch two-handed F? Wide greatsword grip. Well, there's some tier 2. But we could also make him a masterwork engraved. 175. I would like it to have red. No level tier 2 stuff. Could give him a blue vitriol looking blade. With no lazarite. Paragon's Lister's gone. Guess we'll do more blue vitriol, and can't do blue vitriol. We do need him to have a constitution, so we could give him this one. But no. Well, it is a jagged... yeah. Let's get this one. Flanking, Sunder on hit. That one's actually good. Dragonling scales with... critical damage bonus. 5%? Let's get Rough Hide. And then probably a pommel. Let's see, Cloth. 4% attack. Heal on kill. Really? Nothing. Could do the 4% attack. And then... Iron to give it 6. Or Paragon's Luster. Iridium gives it 1 more % attack. Why not?
Good.
And the pommel. 10% attack is always good. No room, though. Well, 142. Hold up. What if we could just... You know what? Masterwork engraved. We could do... something. I wish I could give him some lazarite. Or Paragon's Luster. I would have to go hunt those down. Or buy them. Where can I buy them from? Well, we can do blue vitriol, which increases our strength. And we definitely want constitution, which I think we'll do Summerstone. Enduring, strong, let's modify it. We don't have a grip for it, but we do have... Well, that's a pain in the butt. So while this one does do something, this one's a lot better. But we definitely need a grip. Right. Okay, let's do that. So I need to make a grip. Well, apparently... Oh, here we are. Let's see. Armor penetration, attack... Guard damage, so we don't have an attack. Well, we have iron, and then we have... We can make it with Paragon Luster. Make it 7% attack. Well, I guess I know who I'm getting stuff. 14%. So if we look at that, that gives 3% attack, 3 strength... 5% Sunder on hit, and 5% extra damage for each enemy within 8 meters. This one does 14% attack, 7 constitution, and 6 strength. You're looking at this one being a lot better, and it already does more damage. Hey, Bull, you got a sword. Also, prismatic great axe would be nice. But he'll wield this sword. It's tiny on his back. Oh yeah, I do have to make armor. Dang it! Let's see. Actually, I think... Blackwall needs new armor. It's gonna take a while to load him in. We could do Sturdy Defender Mail. Or wait and just buy more stuff.
You need something? Let me know.
But what's he need to talk about? Hmm? I don't see anything in here. It's definitely Blackwall then. Let's talk, Blackwall.
Maker, look at it. So much easier to ignore when it's far away.
Like everything else?
And to actually walk out of it. To be that close.
I was lucky, you know.
If I hadn't been saved by the Inquisition soldiers, I don't know what would have happened.
Inquisition soldiers? That's not what I've heard. I have to admit, I thought you'd be...
Human?
Yes.
I don't blame you.
That's not surprising. Humans are everywhere. It's expected.
It was a foolish thought. Should have known better than to say anything. It's what you do and how you do it that's important. Just one question then. How do you think you fit in with all this?
Well, I want peace. That's all.
I just want to help stop the war. Try to put things back in order.
A worthy goal, one I'm happy to support. For me, I'll be satisfied so long as we find the bastards that killed the Divine. They owe us some answers.
I like Blackwall.
I've heard rumors of abandoned warden camps all over these parts.
Hmm?
If we have time, I'd like to take a look. See if there's anything we can salvage.
Okay, tell me about the... Actually, let's talk about you.
I want to hear more about you.
Compared to yours, my life will seem dull indeed.
Where are you from?
Your name, Blackwall, doesn't sound Orlesian. Marcher, then. Ferelden.
I was from the Free Marchers originally. Markham. That was a long time ago. Another life.
So you have a past.
I hear that many wardens were once criminals.
You're right. And when you join, your past is forgotten, so let's leave it that way.
Good point. So why'd you become a warden?
Why did you join the wardens?
Because they remember honor and sacrifice. Words that have little meaning to the rest of us. Because they lay down their lives for those they have sworn to protect. We all need to believe there are such men in the world. I needed to believe I could be one of them.
And you weren't always a warden. What the heck? He keeps jumping around. Jeez. Anyway. But you weren't always a warden, huh, Blackwall?
What did you do before you became a warden?
I was a soldier, a nobody trained to wield a sword and follow orders. I grew weary of fighting other men's wars.
So you became a warden?
More or less. Becoming a Grey Warden was the first time I felt like I mattered. The life I led before seems hollow in comparison. Perhaps one day it will fade away.
Alright.
We can continue this discussion at another time.
Very well.
Harriet, you keep wandering about. And now we've got Memories of the Grey. We've got Fallowmire, Western Approach, Hinterlands, and the Storm Coast. And... okay, that's special shipments. Well, we still want to talk with Blackwall. Where'd he go? Right there. Come here.
At your service.
So, what are your thoughts on the Inquisition?
What do you think of the Inquisition?
I expected more. More men. Better equipment. You may have Andraste's favor, but wars are won by men. Soldiers.
Wars are won in many ways, not just the soldiers.
Brute force is not always the answer. There are plenty of other paths to victory.
True enough. Still, it never hurts to be prepared. One thing I will say about your men. They're passionate. Devoted. You inspire them. Build on that foundation. And you will have an army that makes nations tremble.
Well, what are your thoughts on the war then?
What do you think about all this trouble between the mages and Templars?
Looking at it from where we stand, it seems inevitable. But that could be hindsight.
Yep.
How many of us actually saw it coming? Either way, I don't think the Chantry will ever recover.
Okay. What about our cause, then?
What do you think of the Inquisition's cause?
Restoring order is a goal I support wholeheartedly. But that's not the end of it, is it? Not by a half. The Lady Seeker believes we are restoring the Chantry. Others say it needs reform. I don't know where you stand on the matter, and I'll admit I haven't made up my mind either.
So, what about Haven? How do you feel about here, of all things?
What do you think of Haven?
It's a war camp that was once a pilgrim's refuge.
Hmm.
It's the state of the world, though, isn't it? Holy ground turned into a battlefield. Pity about that temple. Would have been nice to see it.
I saw it in Origins, and it was good. What are your thoughts on my inner circle?
You must have some feelings about our friends.
I fear for Cassandra sometimes. The way she throws herself into battle. I've never known a warrior like her.
Okay. More on our inner circle?
You must have some feelings about our friends.
I fear for Cassandra sometimes. The way
Never
she
mind,
throws
then.
herself into battle. I've never known a warrior like her.
What about our advisors?
What do you think of my advisors?
Cullen. He's got the look of a man who's been through too much. He's seen the best and the worst of humanity, and I think he still struggles with where that leaves him. Still, I trust him to watch my back.
Alright.
We should return to our duties.
As you wish. You are, after all, in charge.
I am not just in charge. Come on, Blackwall.
Something on your mind?
Yeah. What are you... Tell me more about the Wardens.
Let's talk about the Grey Wardens. You must know a lot about them.
Ah, the Wardens. I'm afraid we're less exciting than we seem.
So what do the Wardens do, exactly?
The Blight's been over for 10 years. What do Wardens do when the world's not ending?
There is still Darkspawn. Just because we killed so many in Ferelden doesn't mean they're gone. And the world is not so peaceful that there's no use for good men with swords. Sometimes you have to figure out for yourself what the pledge to protect others really means. It's not always about just archdemons and blights.
What about your role in the Blight?
Where were you during the Blight?
I was in Ferelden, on my own like always. Quietly killed my fair share of Darkspawn too.
So, why were you traveling alone then?
You haven't had contact with other Wardens for a while. Why were you on your own?
It's what I've always done. Recruitment only requires one man. Besides, I've always been a loner. Works best for everyone that way.
You have any idea where the Wardens have gone, though?
So you have no idea where the rest of the Wardens are?
Do you find that odd? The Blight is over. We don't need an organized force. And orders don't change much from day to day. For the last 1,000 years or so, it's been just find Darkspawn, kill them, repeat as necessary.
Makes sense.
Let's continue this at another time.
As you wish. I'll be here if you need me.
Blackwall, if we're female, yeah. So this game went with all of the above, but most of our companions and our advisors, except for Liliana, because she was already a love interest in the previous game. So we went from 4 love interests, 2 that were male and female, and then 1 Alistair and 1 for Morgan. And then it went to every one of your companions except for Varric was bilingual. Gonna use that phrasing there. Except for Sebastian. Sebastian was female only as a love interest. And then we get to Inquisition. Let's see. Let's look at the map. Who is our love interest? Cassandra is for the male. Blackwall for the female. Any female for that matter. Cullen, female. Iron Bull, I believe female. Varric is a no-go, too, again. Sad. Sarah, female. Literally female. Solus, I did say this at the start of the first stream. Female elf. Now there are things that people need to wonder why female elf. It'll come in due time. Liliana's a no-go. No love interest. Vivienne, no-go, just like Varric. If you ask her, she says no. Josephine, bilingual. There is one more, and I remember, male. Somehow Cassandra approved. What did we approve on, Cassandra? That said, Krem, let's talk to you first.
Can I help you with anything?
Tell me about the Chargers.
Can we talk about the Bull's Chargers?
Best company you'll find from here to the Anderfells. In my time with the Chief, we've gone up against everything from bandits to magic trees. We're expensive, but you'll never doubt we're worth it. Want to know anything in particular?
You follow any rules?
Are there rules for how mercenaries operate?
If you don't want some noble to treat you like bandits, yes. There's also a code of conduct most companies hold to. Keeps things civilized on the battlefield.
Oh?
We accept surrenders for ransom from mercenaries, nobles, and soldiers wearing a lord's colors. Our prisoners are treated well, injuries tended. We'd want the same for any of ours who got captured.
Just like real life? Huh. Or at least close to real life as possible. Also, in case you're wondering, Krem here, he wears a harness under that armor. Take what you will with that. Anyway, what are your abilities?
Do the Chargers specialize in anything from a tactical standpoint?
Bull doesn't want us large enough to work as an army. We're better as shock troops, as skirmishers. We've got archers for hitting enemy infantry, Dalish with more archery, and Skinner and her people on the flanks. Rocky handles fortifications and traps, and Stitches keeps us all fighting.
Ah, yes.
They mostly hold back. I'll lead the frontline fighters with Grim, and the Chief goes wherever he can hit something.
Ah, yes. Dalish with more archery, quote-unquote. I, too, throw arrows from a staff, you see. I mean, it's true. It's archery in that case. It's that bow is very straight. It's invisible arrows, you see. You have an interesting job you want to tell me, Krem?
You said something about everything from bandits to magic trees. I'll admit to some curiosity.
Right. Sylvans. That's what Dalish called them. Apparently spirits can possess trees, too.
Yep.
Some noble in the Dales, and they really don't like it when you call them Dalish nobles, had a haunted forest. His family had abandoned the land, but he wanted it back. The Chief bought us all axes, and in we went. Between the axes and the torches, the Sylvans weren't too bad. Worst part was the squirrels.
Fear the squirrels, for they fly.
We'll talk later.
I should know. Squirrel Girl is crazy. At least off screen. Any more, Krem? Probably not. I guess not. Okay, Iron Bull.
They've got good form. Cullen's putting his Templar training to good use.
How'd you know he's a Templar?
Did Cullen tell you he was a Templar? He's not wearing the armor.
He didn't have to. Might not be a Templar shield, but it's a Templar holding it. He angles the shield just a bit down. Helps direct fire or acid away, so it doesn't spray right into your face. Kalari learned the same thing when we trained to fight Tevinter mages. Your Templar's doing good work.
You could always help, you know.
You sound like you want to head down there and give the troops some pointers.
Nah, I'm no good at command unless I know who my guys are sleeping with and what they like to drink.
Okay.
The Inquisition's already too large for that. The Chargers are big enough for me. Biggest problem for the Inquisition right now isn't on the front line. It's at the top. You've got no leader, no Inquisitor.
Maybe I should lead.
Then maybe we need one. I'd be willing.
You? Huh. Why you?
Someone should, and I'm willing.
Nobody else seems to be stepping forward, and since I can seal rifts, I'm here whether I like it or not. If it proved necessary to have an Inquisitor, I could make a go of it.
For a second there, you sounded like a Qunari. My people don't pick leaders from the strongest, or the smartest, or even the most talented. We pick the ones willing to make the hard decisions, and live with the consequences. Who knows? Maybe you sealed the breach. The Chantry gets off its ass, and all those soldiers go home and get fat.
You think?
It could happen. It won't, but it could.
Most do. I hate to be that guy, but most do. Iron Bull?
What can I do for you?
Well, tell me more about the Qunari. Actually, why the name Iron Bull?
So, how did you get the name Iron Bull?
I picked it. We don't have names under the queue. Just, I don't know. Job descriptions, I guess. When I came to Orlais, I chose the Iron Bull for myself.
Why that name, though?
But why specifically Iron Bull?
This may surprise you, but I really like hitting things. Also, it's the Iron Bull, technically. I like having an article at the front. It makes it sound like I'm not even a person, just a mindless weapon. An implement of destruction. That really works for me.
Okay. Tell me about the Qunari, then.
I'd like to know more about the Qunari.
You writing a book?
They do sound interesting, honestly.
What I've heard about them sounds fascinating.
What you've heard was mostly horse shit. All right. What do you want to know?
So, what's the day-to-day life?
How is everyday life different for Qunari?
Depends on your job, I guess. Some are just about the same. A baker in Val Royeaux gets up, gets dressed, and starts work. A baker in Parvolan does the same thing. They don't care about the Empire or the Q. Mostly they worry about breaking eggs and hope the dough rises right.
Well, the baker isn't free, is he?
It can't be exactly the same. The Qunari have no personal freedoms.
How many personal freedoms do you figure that baker in Val Royeaux has? Life isn't about freedom. The baker in Parvolan wonders if she'll be given enough eggs to do her work. Will they come on time? Will the kitchen workers get her bread while it's fresh, or will they come late and blame her 'cause it's stale? Same crap in Val Royeaux. People are just people.
Okay. How are they governed? Actually, how's it growing up in the Qun, then?
What's it like growing up under the Qun?
The Tamasrans raise us in these units of kids all our own age. They're like teachers or chantry sisters. They also help figure out what jobs we should do. They had me pegged for military work early on. When they learned I could hit stuff and lie, they started training me for the Ben Hasra.
Huh, so no families, huh?
You never knew your parents?
No. I know for you folks, that's a big deal. The Tamasrans were like our parents, though. Taught us to read, helped us go to sleep, all the parent stuff. I remember the one who helped me build things with blocks. She laughed when I knocked everything down.
How are they governed?
How do the Qunari rule themselves?
It's pretty simple. We've got the matriarchy, the priesthood, and the military.
Matriarchy?
The priesthood figures out how Qunari should live in theory. The matriarchy makes it work in practice. And the military keeps the Qunari safe from outside threats.
Any dissent across all that, or no?
Does it actually work like that? Is there much infighting?
Not like you're thinking of. People disagree, yeah, but the priests are there to solve disagreements. Here in Orlais, politicking comes from people putting their own gain ahead of the gains of society. If you do that among the Qunari, the Ben Hasrath set you straight, or kill you.
Yeah, I'm starting to understand the Qunari better now, from what I remember. It's been that long to forget all of it. So do you marry at all, or no?
I've heard there's no marriage among the Qunari.
Yeah, that's true. Qunari love our friends like anyone does, but we don't have sex with them.
Qunari don't have sex?
Oh, we definitely have sex. They're Tamasrans who pop your cork whenever you need it.
Seriously?
Seriously?
Yes. It's not a big deal like it is here. It's like, I don't know, going to see a healer. Sometimes it's this long, involved thing. It takes all day, leaves you walking funny. Other times you're in and out in 5 minutes. Thank you. See you next week.
I really don't know what to say on that.
That sounds different.
Yep. Still, it's more fun here. Fewer rituals, more making it up as you go along. Plus, you folk have redheads. Redheads.
Seems personal affection is a thing Kunari are, kind of, I wouldn't say devoid of, but they're more straightforward. That's crazy. What if Thetis fell the Qun?
Do you ever think about what would happen if the Kunari conquered Orlais or Ferelden?
Some folks, like Cassandra or Cullen, would do fine if they didn't die fighting. Those two love rules. But the mages... Can you imagine Solus trying his fade dreaming under the Qun? Or Vivian doing her political bullshit? Both Sarah and Varric would mouth off until they ended up re-educated. Drugged until their minds broke.
Ooh.
So, to answer your question, no. I don't think about it much at all.
So, that's a thing. What does Kunari mean exactly?
The word Kunari, is that the race or the religion?
Both. Kind of. The humans and elves who follow the Qun are the Vidathari. The Kunari who break away from the Qun are Talvasha, deserters.
Those who predate the Qun, though?
What about Kunari who existed before the Qun?
The people we came from. They're called the Kossith, but we don't use that word for the race. We came south to Thetis because the Kossith were... I don't know. We had to leave. The stories aren't clear. But I don't expect they look much like us. Whatever they are.
So, they're still horned people, but they don't look like the Kunari we've met.
See you later, Bull.
See ya.
And there's a lot more to it than that.
How's it going?
Tell me more about the Ben Hasrath.
I'd like to know more about your work with the Ben Hasrath.
Ben Hasrath is actually a general term. You've got the secret police who investigate problems inside our territory. You've got the re-educators who take people with problems and fix their minds. Or make them disappear. And then you've got the spies.
Re-educators. How so?
How do the re-educators work?
Well, I only know the basics. Wasn't my area. That said, keep a man awake long enough. Ask the right questions, give the right potions, and you can get him to say anything. You don't need blood magic or demons to change someone's mind. We're a lot more fragile than we'd like to believe.
Okay. And it's really that easy.
You can alter someone's beliefs that easily.
One of my friends was a re-educator. He said that every memory is like the page of a book. When you examine a memory, you're turning to that page, and when you're there, the page is laid bare. Write a few notes in the margins of the page, erase a word here and there, and your whole outlook changes. Always felt a little weird reading after that conversation.
That's a bit revolting, sadly.
The re-educators sound horrible.
Yeah, they probably do. Here's the thing, though. What happens in Orlais when you commit a crime or betray a lord? They just lop your head off. At least the Kunari try to fix you.
None sound like you, though, Bull.
None of those sound exactly like you.
Yeah, I was a special case. They sent me to Saharan because they needed someone who could fight and hunt down problems. That whole island was a sack of cats. Incursions from Tevinter, Talvashath, and native rebels fighting both sides. And in the middle, me, trying to wrangle the rebels and restore order.
Sounds difficult.
I can't imagine that was easy.
Nope. I hunted down a lot of rebels. Lost a lot of friends to the Vince, or the Fog Warriors, or the Talvashath. One day I woke up and couldn't think of a damned reason to keep doing my job. Turned myself into the re-educators.
Even knowing what they did?
You'd heard what the re-educators did to their prisoners.
Yes, I had. I wanted them to fix me like they fixed them. The Ben Hasrath ordered me to go to Orlais, ostensibly as a Talvashov, and work undercover. That's how I ended up here.
You've had a hard time, I guess.
It sounds like you had a rough life under the Kyun.
What, 3 meals a day and free sex whenever I need it? I came out here for the challenge, boss. Figured I'd rough it with you savages. Anyway, nice talking with you.
All right. Well, that's interesting. And we learn new stuff. But we have memories of the Grey, so let's take a look. And that is Kunari politics.
That mercenary band that joined the Inquisition, the Bull's charges, a healer of their own.
I will take these injuries.
Actually, does Vivian have anything new?
Secret says it will cost at least 10.
Fine. What may I do for you?
Anything to report?
What do the people make of us?
We've gathered many favors among the nobility. They will be gently reminded of this.
Okay.
Let's speak later.
Goodbye.
Not much else, I see. Let's summon the War Council, see what's going on. So, the Kunari are basically like us, like I said. But they're more orderly, let's say. I have almost 100 power. How crazy is that? Jar of Bees. Now we can just
We'll
throw
post
it.
soldiers a safe distance from the temple.
Our best guess that's safe, anyway.
The secrets of Andraste, eh? Well, let's do that.
see what
That's
we
gonna
have.
take nearly 57 minutes. Bruh. Anything in Orlais? We have quite a bit in Orlais. Choose successor and leads. Part of the Ben Hasrath report, nothing with the current fight, succession and leads. To one of the 3 member. Busy on another mission. Just spotted a Chevalier and a capable military leader. If we want him removed, I dare say we might recruit him for ourselves. Okay. And not overly invest in overseeing leads personally. Monet would be the most easily manipulated, but less likely to be useful. Young Gaspard would be difficult to manipulate and could present a threat if he succeeds his brother. I think we want... Oh, Josephine. Well, do we want Josephine? No, I think we want Jean Gaspard to recruit him for ourselves, honestly. That's gonna take like a near hour. The Chantry remains. That's done. More influence. Investigate strange chalk markings. I think I want Liliana for this one. Red Jenny says drop and grad. So Cullen. You know what? Let's take a look at the rest. There's another one here. Utilize the Grey Warden treaties. Well... let's utilize them. 20 minutes, huh? And then, Truth or Dare, the Imperial Court. Well... I think we want to head back to the hinterlands, though. Let's take Blackwall, Vivienne, and Sarah. I think we get 3 of every companion. Varric's a special case because he uses the only crossbow in the game. Everyone else uses bows. And daggers. At least for the rogue side of things. Okay. Blackwall definitely needs... let's see. So there's something over there and one way over there. Let's get the one that's closest over here. Where's our mount? Good old giant heart. I don't know why there's sparks flying by on his hooves, but it's weird. Okay, so since we brought Blackwell, he'll get a, I believe he'll get approval because we bring him along finding these treaties or memories of the Grey.
I think the Inquisition could benefit from this.
What'd I say? Greatly approves. Blackwell definitely agrees with us on a lot of stuff. So bring him along if we have to deal with that. Okay. Ice and lightning. Dangerous combination. Spinning blades? Okay. What you got over here, buddy? Shell cameo. And what about you? Earth-shaking strike. Well, that's new. Level 7, huh? They definitely were not surviving that. Like, at all. Balanced hunting bow, no thanks. Gold and silver ring. Okay, we're over here now, but... good stuff. Let's go over here and get this one. Ah, boy. A lot more guesswork, I'll be honest. But it's up there. Okay, did I not see that chest when I was last here? What's inside? Sigil of Philandaris, excuse me. 100% poison damage, 50% minus 50% attack. Yeesh. And the crow blade. Probably could sell that. Well, that's fun. There be bears. Blackwall with his even really weak weapons still hits hard. I hear it. It's got that weird fizzy noise.
Good find.
Well, let's see. We have the Falomire, Storm Coast, but not Empire du Lion. That's way later. Let's see. Nothing in Valrail. Could head back to the Storm Coast, but let's head to the Falomire. Where would it be here? Okay, it's behind locked door. Are you serious? Okay, we'll definitely need... probably head to the Storm Coast, but let's see. Oh, they're near 2 areas. Well, let's see. I think we should head to this one and then just go up clockwise. So I definitely need that perk, which means putting points in that so I can unlock really strong locked pick doors. This game, I swear.
Word for you.
Not here. It's not. Get on the heart, and let's go. Problem is, right in the mount up here. Dangerous walking for it. We could easily fall off a cliff. Okay. It'll definitely buck us off if we try anything stupid. Though I don't think I've ever seen us get bucked off in this game. More serpent stone. Elf fruit's not it.
Good find.
What was in here? Belt of melee defense. Is that a bear? Yep. Nice. Bear skin. Or bear hide, excuse me. So we went ahead all the way over here. I think the closest one is this one. Might as well head down, though. I'm dead serious. Where is that noise coming from in this area? Dragon? Can't be a dragon. That's ridiculous. If it comes from a dragon, we have problems. Man. Oh, is this a cave? No, it's a tiny entrance, though. Vivian, you got a little, oh, that's the ice armor. Interesting. I'm already wondering when we get our specialized class stuff. I do believe everyone gets the specialized classes. Well, that happened. More bear hide. And more serpent stone. Doesn't hurt to get every kind of thing, since we definitely need them. Yeah, definitely that way. But I definitely need those deft hands, good tools, or whatever they are. The only way we do that is if we get a perk point with the Inquisition. Well, that's no fun. That way, then. Oh, boy. I mean, you're gonna give me a quest that sends us to the hinterlands and everywhere else. We might as well get them for our companion. And yes, Vivienne would want us to get these books for while she's in our party. Same with Blackwall for his thing. If Sarah has something, same deal. I think they give us a great improvement or greatly approved stuff. It's the same thing with Varric. As long as they're in your party, nothing goes wrong. If they're not in your party and go do it, you lose out on their approval. Which is not great. Because they may leave you Which I would rather not have people leave me when we need all of the stuff to deal with entirely. I mean, it's not like you need all of it, but...
I think the Inquisition could benefit from this.
Surely. Well, we're almost at another level for influence. Not power, of course, but... Let's see. Western approach is another thing, but we're nowhere near there. So... And the Falamar, we definitely need to open up this locked door. We can't do it, because we don't have the right key, so nothing there. We need more shards. We could head to the hinterlands. Guess we're heading here. And I think the closest place is at the crossroads. Time to go see about ourselves in Redcliffe. Just to go talk with, our first enchanter. Or a grand enchanter, apparently. Do you have any idea how a grand enchanter would do things? It's a lot to work with, trust me. Okay, buy and sell. Here we are. We could buy a ton of these. Quite a bit. I think... They're all tier 1. We need one that has every kind of thing. We need one with all the tiers. Actually, that might be the Black Emporium that has every single one of them. But they would be expensive. Actually, we could fight the dragon. But I don't think I'm that strong or have great character skills yet. Yeah, we definitely could fight the dragon, probably. I don't foresee us winning, though. Not entirely. It's not like Skyrim. Oh boy. Alright. We're on our way to Redcliffe. It's been a while, but I think they changed a bit at Redcliffe. Considering we're in a much more HD era than the one core era of gaming. I do like the heart. Makes the most sense. Up. He wants us off. Vivian, you're kinda not hurt anymore? Okay.
Turn back. We can't open the gates until the threat has passed.
What do you mean? Turn back? Nah, we'll deal with it. Oh. Wait. Are these? Oh. Oh. Haste barrier stuff? Well, that happened. What's with the time weird paralysis thing? Whatever the heck these things are. So these things...
What was that? None of my reports indicated temporal distortions near these rifts. Interesting.
We'll have to look into this, you know.
We need to find out what caused whatever this is.
Maker have mercy. It's over. Open the gates.
Well, that happened. So...
We spread word the Inquisition was coming. But you should know that no one here was expecting us.
What?
No one. Not even Grand Enchanter Fiona.
If she was, she hasn't told anyone. We've arranged use of the tavern for the negotiations.
Agents of the Inquisition, my apologies.
Magister Alexius is in charge now, but hasn't yet arrived.
A Magister?
He's expected shortly. You can speak with the former Grand Enchanter in the meantime.
Former? Okay. I don't like it when there's time magic involved. I hate time travel.
Not right. We need to talk to the Grand Enchanter.
Everything was fine when we were last here. Well, not at the gate. But now you're telling me some weird stuff has happened? Come on. If time travel's involved, we can't let that be the major problem happening now, can we? Also, let's see. Well, there's the windmill. And I don't see Redcliffe Castle. Where's that at? Odd. Oh, we have something up there. 14 out of 17 landmarks. I have a sinking suspicion one of them is... Well, let's loot this. Nothing. Could sell them, though, actually. Hold up. Take them. We sell them. Deal with the money we get from them. But temporal rifts include time dilation? That stinks. Why is there time dilation? Okay. Okay, there's Redcliffe Castle. So we are heading right into the village, eh?
Mother, I had the dream again last night.
No, there'll be no talk of this.
It was so real. And when I woke up, the sheets were as cold as ice.
Odd.
We'll need to look around.
It's good to see you.
Well, there's Redcliffe. I knew it. We won't be able to get in there until we get those deft hand tools. Annoying. It's in there. I can't do anything about it.
The Grey Warden Alistair grew up at Redcliffe. He used to play in the fields outside this very village. And now the boy, who once begged me to make him toy soldiers, rules all of Ferelden.
Tell me about Redcliffe.
Tell me about your people. They say a spirit dwells in a small lake south of the highway. The girls of the village bring it daisies and ask for love, but rarely does it listen. For 'tis a spirit of valor, not love, and it favors blood lotus flowers.
Interesting. Ah, the bridge is broken. Are you serious? We can't get to Redcliffe Castle or there? So odd.
Go. In the middle of the wall.
Up. Spindleweed. A widower?
Ah, Senna, my darling. For the first time in all these years, I fear I will not be visiting your ashes. What world is this? That demons and brigands stop a man from taking flowers to his wife's shrine.
I can take the flowers for you.
What if I took flowers to your wife's shrine for you?
I do not know what to say, except thank you. You were Dalish. My Senna and I, we kept to the old ways as we could. Though I know we are as children to you. Her shrine lies on a hill to the west, near the tablestones. Thank you.
All right.
Stay safe.
Walk in peace.
More spindleweed. Don't need it. There is a bookseller. What do we have to... Oh, we got stuff here. 20 each? I'll buy them. And sturdy scout. Okay. Well, let's get all the... And we do need to sell some stuff. Probably... That's 5, but we don't need to do that. Could sell the Bull's Edge. Those... Could sell this one. I think we'll have a... Yeah, we'll sell this one. And the Snake Blade. It's better to craft our own stuff. I know the Prismatic Great Axe would be good. But... No. Sadly not. Reinforced defender, sell it. Venatori helmet. Could sell that. Sturdy scout, nothing else there. Well, we bought all those.
If you say so.
And...
Just let me do it.
okay, that just requires a rogue. Wait, what?
It's not your fault. What happened to any of us?
But help. That's why people hate us. But just stop. You don't know what you're talking about.
Connor?
Are you Connor?
You've heard the story, I guess. I can't believe King Alistair thought Redcliffe was the right place to send the mages. I mean, he grew up here. Did he think they would just forget what I did to them?
Well, tell me what you did.
You were behind the siege of Redcliffe 10 years ago.
That's me. The boy with Redcliffe's blood on his hands.
Look, it wasn't your fault.
Weren't you possessed? It wasn't you who did those things.
Wasn't it? I let the demon in. Sometimes when I dream, I remember what happened. I see the death and destruction, and it's me. It's all me.
So what happened to Arl Eamon?
Why isn't Arl Eamon in power anymore?
After the lands meet, he stayed in Denerim. I couldn't be his heir, not after what happened. So eventually he passed the title to Uncle Tegan.
Well, that stinks. Why did you join the rebels?
How did you end up in the Mage Rebellion?
I was living in the Ferelden Tower when the circles dissolved. I voted against it, but at first it seemed all right. No one was summoning demons. They just wanted to oversee themselves.
Makes sense.
But then the Magister came, and it's wrong what they do in Tevinter. We are monsters. We need to be controlled. If it wasn't for me, every family in this village wouldn't be missing a son, a daughter, a spouse.
But you don't approve of Tevinter, I would take it.
You're not in favor of the alliance with Tevinter.
Alliance? Is that what they're calling it? That Magister threw my uncle out into the street. He signed us into servitude.
What?
This is my home. Redcliffe, Ferelden. No matter what evils I've done, I would never have invited Tevinter here.
All right.
I need to be going.
Please, talk some sense into the Grand Enchanter. Selling out to the Imperium won't win us any friends. We have to find a way to make peace.
Well, that happened. So, Connor, if you remember him from the first game, he's the one who basically let a demon in, allowed said demon to bring the undead back to life, and he blames himself for all the death. I say it really wasn't his fault, because one, the demon preyed on his weakness, and that's really not his fault. He was trying to keep his father alive because of what happened. But Connor's gonna blame himself for what happened? I wouldn't. But I'm not him.
Travel safely.
Nor am I anyone else.
The Venatori created the Oculara to search for something. Something like those strange shards.
Venatori for the Oculara. So wait, the Venatori created Oculara? Oh, there's a book here.
I'll never get over that sky.
Okay. Well, since we're at this guy. See, we do have these guys. Sell them. Okay. Go up here. So, can we even see the... I don't see no sky, but...
I talked to one of the rebel mages, and she She said it sounded like the dream she had before the magic took her.
One-eyed Jimmy. Are you one-eye?
Are you with the Inquisition? As you've wandered,
Yep,
have you
you're
by any
one-eye.
chance seen a ram that is different? Lord Wolseley wandered off, and he's very special. If you could find him, I'd be most grateful.
A ram called Lord Wolsey? Wolseley? What do you mean by special?
What makes your ram so special?
Well, he's always brought the family luck, and his advice helped us make our fortune.
What?
Your ram offered advice.
He's a very special ram.
So what's the problem?
Your ram has gone missing.
Yes. I'm certain that if he heard his Jimmy missed him, he'd come right back. He's likely at our family's old summer cabin. It's by the lake in the southern hills. If you do find him and send him back, I'd be happy to pay you.
Okay.
I'll speak with you later.
If you find my ram, please send him home.
Weird. Hero in every port. Ballad of Nuggins. The Ballad of Nuggins? It's about a nug. Okay. Let's see. Kunari Buckler, Kunari Buckler, excuse me. So, One-Eyed Jimmy. You have a brain blast eventually? Well, the Hero of Ferelden. Well, might as well read that one, actually. Codex. There we are. History. Bride of the Maker from Emperor Florian. Siege equipment. The Conclave. The Maker. First Inquisition. The Cune at 69. Worn Pillars. And the Wrath of Heaven. Well, that's not it. Tales. Is it... Oh, Tales are, the songs. And there's 151 of them? Oh, it's not just songs, it's about the bottles of Thetis and such. Well, it's not there. Let's see. Well, nothing there. Characters. Is there one for the Hero of Ferelden? Which is our character. So, the Hero of Ferelden was born casteless in the slums of Orzammar. He impersonated a man of warrior caste, in Orzammar's proving. A crime punishable by death. However, the hero showing in the arena impressed Grey Warden Commander Duncan so much that he recruited the hero before he could be executed. I believe this is basically... However, there's actually more to it. After defeating the Archdemon and ending the Fifth Blight, the hero Ferelden took up the mantle of Warden Commander. He began the task of rebuilding the Order in Ferelden, serving with honor until his disappearance several years later. His current whereabouts are unknown. So, the hero Ferelden is missing. Why? The writers really wanted him to, not show up, sadly. For any reason.
Let's join the Inquisition. Do you mean it?
Nothing there. Oh.
I'm sure they can find some use for us. And the
Is it
soldiers are the only ones trying to
Deft Hands? Well, that's a pain in the butt. I definitely need more... We definitely need that perk. What's up?
Too many people dying for want of
Healer?
simple herbs. My apologies. Can I help you?
You're low on herbs?
Are you running short of healing herbs?
Yes.
We've many injured from attacks by those cursed Templars. I need the herbs to treat people's wounds. It's too dangerous to go hunting through the hills to gather more. I've a list there of the herbs I need.
Can you help the refugees?
There are refugees at the crossroads who would benefit from a healer.
Of course they would. These attacks by the Templars have endangered countless innocent lives. But if I go to the crossroads to help, I might end up in danger myself. I doubt those refugees would risk their lives for a knife here. Why should I risk mine for them?
Well, we do have the option to tell her that this is how you change things, which there is, as you notice, that's our specific background. Because we're Dalish, we could literally tell her this could change things. Otherwise, if you're any other race, you will not get that option. You'll either get the Inquisition cares, or they will remember your help. But I think this is how you change things.
People are afraid right now. I haven't been called knife here as often as I'd expected. Mostly, all the humans say is, thank you. I expect you'll find the same, and change some minds in the process.
All right. If the Inquisition soldiers are there, I might be safer regardless. I'll see you at the crossroads soon. Just give me a moment to gather my things. May I help you?
I found your herbs.
I found some of the herbs you were looking for.
This, I'm certain I can save more lives.
All right.
Goodbye.
Thank you so much for your help. A pleasure to see you again.
I found some of the herbs you were...
Yes, these are perfect.
Any more? Hold up.
A pleasure to see you again.
I found some of the herbs.
Yes, these are perfect.
Well, that's it. We convinced her. Any more in the area? So, she just needed to be told, hey, we have herbs we need to find. Well, we could do more. Let me actually look. Yeah, we definitely want to do that. Spirit on the lake, flowers for Senna. The Ballad of Lord Woolsey. Well... Oh, wait, we gotta go confront Tanner. Let's go confront Tanner. There's a lot of Chantry people here. It's not great.
Good day. Would you care to trade?
Well, let's see. Do you have anything? Masterwork, one-handed. Well, you ain't got nothing, ma'am. Like, at all. Anything in here?
Anything you need, I can get. Probably. Most likely.
Probably, most likely. Masterwork, scout armor. That's not bad. Could be a lot better. Superior Vanguard coat, superior hunter coat. Anything here? Okay, he's able to get us some stuff we could craft ourselves. Not much. Well, we completed a lot of quests. Well, we are here in Redcliffe. Might as well go deal with,
The rumors about the apostates attacking people were just rumors after all.
I suppose you're right.
Revered Mother Egalantine.
Andraste sent you to save the world. If it'll help save lives and bring peace, I'll be the first to believe.
You do sound doubtful, though.
I don't have to worry about you falling at my feet in worship, then. That has been tiresome.
I believe we must each attend to our own lives to find salvation.
Okay. Are you alone here?
I don't see any other priests in the village. Where is everybody?
The Magister had the others escorted out for their own safety, but I refused. He can throw me out if he wants. Until then, I tend to my flock.
Okay. So, do you support the mages?
Are you working for the Mage Rebellion?
Mages are children of the Maker, no less than the rest of us. They struggle no less with questions of faith.
Should there be circles, then?
Does that mean you support their freedom?
Given a choice between the circle and death, most mages willingly gave up some small freedoms for safety. But the pendulum swings, and now it seems any restraint is too much. I think they should have a chance to prove they deserve freedom.
Now, do you support the Alliance, then?
What are your feelings on the mages working with Tevinter?
The Imperium burned on Draste. Since then, we have led 4 exalted marches against them. Yet in all those marches, they still acknowledged the Maker. Now I speak of him and the Magisters laugh. Something has happened, and I dread to learn what.
Okay.
I will leave you to your duties.
Make us speed you, my child.
Sister Tanner?
I am Sister Tanner. May I help you?
I know you're a smuggler.
I found the letter you sent a Templar named Corin.
What? Shit. You can't prove anything. A letter from a rogue Templar. Nobody is going to care. So, what do you intend to do?
You can do better with us.
What kind of cut are you getting from the gross? What kind of protection are your suppliers offering? The Inquisition could use someone who can move goods around quietly. And we could protect you.
Are you serious? The High and Mighty Inquisition needs smugglers? All right, I'm in. Seems like the Inquisition is the safer bet these days.
We got another, person for us. Why wouldn't I have a smuggler in my midst? They know how to get it in and out quietly. Well, we do have more. Let's take a look. Oh yeah, 2. A spear in the lake and a ballad. We also have flowers. We could do the flowers first, and then the lake spirit and Sir Wolseley. Well, more power for us, and we're almost at 100. Why am I going to be very weirded out by that? More Embrium. Gimme. Okay. Let's place the flowers. Text on Senna's shrine. May your ashes be gathered by Falandin and carried safely. After all the long years you carried me. Well, that's done. Oh, what's this? Didn't know there was something right there. Well, hello. Something in the middle of all this. Ah. Eighth stanza. Locate weapon of Tyr the Bright Axe operation, eh? Superior Enchanter Mail. Well, I can always use that. We got one more area, but let's do that. Head to this one. Well, that's fun. But I have a feeling the stinking ram is a... I want to say it's a demon. No way in heck is anything else. But it's not hurting the people. It's a demon. But it doesn't show any sign of hurt, so what's it wanting to gain? Like, seriously, what is it trying to gain? Probably something. Blood Lotus, gimme. What's funny is you find more, plants than you do the, other stuff. Well, where's So Woolsey? Not there. He's somewhere. Up. Well, it's red.
Lord Wolseley, I presume? A young man named Jimmy would very much like you to return home. Ah, good.
Talking to a goat. Well, we'll return him. But let's do this one too. Place the Blood Lotus for a magic sword. King Arthur, anyone? A Warlord Greatsword and a Belt of Urgency. So let's see. Warlord Greatsword increases maximum stamina by 10, 2% attack, and 3 strength. With the Belt of Urgency, the wearer of this belt gains a small boost to attack speed when below 50% health. Take all of it. Well, now we return back here. Well, let's head there. Cannot win. I definitely need 4 points and everything else. So this should be fun. Let's talk to the Widower.
I do not suppose you found my Senna's shrine. I know it is a long way to go.
I did as you asked.
I cleaned Senna's shrine and placed the flowers. May her ashes be gathered by Falondine and carried safely.
After all the long years she carried me, thank you. You do a foolish old man too much kindness. Maceranus, Darlen, take this with my gratitude. Senna would have wanted you to have it.
Don't know what I got, but okay. Hope it's something good. But I don't see anything. Okay, time to talk about Sir Wolsey. Or Lord Wolsey. I mean, we could have attacked him out in the forest, but if he's supposed to be a demon, he's not really hurting anyone, is he? I could be extremely wrong on that. But he's back.
Lord Wolseley came back! He says you convinced him. Here, for all your trouble. Thank you so much. It's so good to have Lord Wolseley back.
Such a weird thing. Alright. Let's, in hushed whispers, eh? Guess we'll go here to the Gull Tavern. Gull and Lantern, excuse me. Head inside, see what's up. Good thing we brought Vivian with us. She could probably get through to her a bit. The Grand Enchanter, excuse me. Maybe.
Welcome, agents of the Inquisition. First Enchanter Vivienne?
My dear Fiona, it's been so long since we last spoke. You look dreadful. Are you sleeping well?
What has brought you to Redcliffe?
You invited me here?
We're here because of your invitation back in Val Royeaux.
You must be mistaken. I haven't been to Val Royeaux since before the Conclave.
Something weird's happening.
Well, that's very strange, because someone who looked exactly like you spoke to me in Val Royeaux.
Exactly like me? I suppose it could be magic at work, but why would anyone... Whoever or whatever brought you here? The situation has changed. The Free Mages have already pledged themselves to the service of the Tevinter Imperium.
Fiona, dear, your dementia is showing.
As one indenture to a Magister, I no longer have the authority to negotiate with you.
So, you're ignoring the breach?
What about the giant hole in the veil that's spewing demons everywhere? You're just going to pretend it isn't there?
I am not forgetting the breach, but we can only fight one war at a time. The Templar threat was immediate. If we live, we can worry about the torn veil.
Welcome, my friends. I apologize for not greeting you earlier.
Agents of the Inquisition, allow me to introduce Magister Girion Alexius.
The Southern Mages are under my command. And you are the survivor, yes? The one from the Fade? Interesting.
Where's the Arl?
I haven't seen any sign of Redcliffe's Arl or his men.
The Arl of Redcliffe left the village.
Left? An Arl would never voluntarily leave his seat.
There were tensions growing. I did not want an incident.
Okay, what about this alliance with the mages here?
I'd like to know more about this alliance between the rebel mages and the Imperium.
Certainly. What specifically do you wish to know?
Fiona said she was indentured.
The Grand Enchanter told me she was indentured to a Magister.
Our southern brethren have no legal status in the Imperium. As they were not born citizens of Tevinter, they must work for a period of 10 years before gaining full rights. As their protector, I shall oversee their work for the Imperium.
So when did this happen then?
I'm not clear on when exactly you negotiated this arrangement with Fiona.
When the Conclave was destroyed, these poor souls faced the brutality of the Templars, who rushed to attack them. It could only be through divine providence that I arrived when I did.
It was certainly very timely.
And what does Tevinter gain then?
What does the Imperium gain from taking rebel mages under its wing?
For the moment, the southern mages are a considerable expense. After they are properly trained, they will join our legion.
You said not all my people would be military. There are children, those not suited.
And one day I'm sure they will all be productive citizens of the Imperium when their debts are paid.
I need mages for the breach. Actually, this is a long way from home for you, isn't it?
You're quite a long way from Tevinter, Alexius.
Indeed I am, though I have heard you are no Ferelden either. It seems we are both strangers here. Felix, would you send for a scribe, please? Pardon my manners. My son Felix, friends. I am not surprised you're here. Containing the breach is not a feat that many could even attempt. There is no telling how many mages would be needed for such an endeavor. Ambitious indeed.
We don't think small here, you know?
Well, when you're fighting a massive tear in the sky, you can hardly afford to think small.
There will have to be.
Yep.
Felix. I'm so sorry. Please forgive my clumsiness, my lady.
Are you all right?
I'm fine, Father.
Come, I'll get your powders. Please excuse me, friends. We will have to continue this another time. Fiona, I require your assistance back at the castle.
I don't mean to trouble everyone.
I shall send word to the Inquisition. We will conclude this business at a later date.
Will we now?
Come to the Chantry. You are in danger.
Wow, aren't we secrety?
Well, it could be a trap, you know.
There's no telling who or what will be waiting for us in that Chantry.
Come on, let's do something.
We will. Lena?
We don't need your kind here. Your Inquisition's just Templars by another name.
And the Devinters are better.
You'd rather bow to Tevinter than join the Inquisition.
Don't tell me you bought the Chantry's lies about how evil Tevinter is. It's just because they're ruled by mages. No one wants us to look at them and say their mages are free and the world hasn't ended.
Don't they use blood magic?
But don't Magisters summon demons and practice human sacrifice?
The Chantry says whatever they think will scare us. What's wrong with blood magic? People don't like the idea of us controlling their thoughts, but they have no problem with us throwing fireballs in their wars. In Tevinter, the mages police themselves. It works.
How about yourself? Tell me about you.
Who are you?
Linnea. Just Linnea. Don't ask what Circle Tower I'm from, because we're done with that. We're all free mages now.
Well, the Inquisition's different than that.
Why does everyone think we're part of the Chantry? We left the Chantry. They hate us.
Right. And I'm the Empress of Orlais.
You could be. But I have no idea on that. Ah, a book. The Crows and Queen Madagai. Oh, we got level ups. Clements.
Magister Alexius wishes only mages to remain in Redcliffe. He will approve of you. He does not approve of me. Many villagers have already left to escape his ire.
Do you know anything about Redcliffe?
This village has a history with mages, doesn't it? Do you know the details?
During the last blight, the Arl of Redcliffe became ill. Not even the efforts of the Circle could save him. His young son, who was an undiscovered mage, made a deal with a demon to keep the Arl from death. The boy became an abomination. Through him, each night, the demon raised armies of corpses to assault the village. The hero of Ferelden defeated the demon and stopped the undead hordes from destroying Redcliffe.
More than that. When did the Devinters arrive?
How long have the Devinters been here?
Magister Alexius arrived at nightfall, 2 days after we retreated from the Temple of Sacred Ashes.
2 days.
He forced anyone without magic out of the castle, save those he required to serve him. Even the Arl was sent away.
Okay, why does Alexius disapprove then?
What does the Magister have against you?
He does not like to be reminded of what mages can become. He says all Tranquil must leave Redcliffe, but who would take us in?
You're Tranquil.
You're one of the Tranquil.
Yes, my talent for magic was insufficient to protect me from demons. Rather than risk me becoming possessed, the Circle removed my connection to the Fade. My magic is gone, along with my dreams and desires. Those now in Redcliffe prefer not to see us.
Alright.
Farewell, then.
One moment. You are a member of the Inquisition, are you not? I am an alchemist. You must require potions. If the Magister will not have me here, perhaps I can offer my services.
Join us then.
We would be delighted to have you working for the Inquisition.
Thank you. While one lives, it is good to believe there is still a use for one's talents.
Well, that works. Talwyn?
Inquisition, huh? I wish to Holy Andraste you'd gotten here sooner. These two winters make my shoulder blades itch.
Okay, you don't like Tevinter?
You're not happy with this new alliance?
Something's not right about that lot. They're not like us. Magic or no, I'd rather count myself among decent folk than stand with magisters.
Okay. Tell me about this alliance, actually.
How did the Grand Enchanter end up working with Tevinter?
1 minute, we were bracing for the Templars to attack. The next, we had a Magister ally. It was a stroke of luck that's given us an edge. In a way. Out of the frying pan.
And into the fire. How about you? Tell me more about yourself.
Who are you?
Name's Talwyn. Formerly of the Circle of Magi in Hosberg. Lived my whole life there. Since I was 10 years old and came into my magic. 3 meals a day. Quality education. A roof over my head. If you're not summoning demons, a mage tower's a fine place to be.
Aren't you with the rebellion?
If you were happy in the Circle, why are you here with the rebels?
We're all rebels now. The vote saw to that. The majority wanted to dissolve the Circles. The rest of us went with them or were cut loose.
There are still some of us who are loyal in the Empress's court.
I figured I'm better off with my fellow mages than on my own.
Alright.
Goodbye.
Be careful. The Tevinters likely aren't happy you're asking questions.
Don't care. They can bite me. The annulment at Darsmuid. Darsmuid? Darsmuid. Nothing else in here. Let me through, Sarah. A book. Sears and the All's Meet. Or All's Met. I have no idea. Nothing else in here. Probably on the other side. Well, we've talked to them. Oh, can't go through there, huh? Well, we exit. So we can choose either Templar or mages. Well, we only chose Templars in Dragon Age 2 to become Viscount and change a bit of stuff, you know? That said, level up. We don't have anything, so let's see. Well, Blackwall, let's get you chains for days. Grappling chain that pulls in all enemies near your target, or after grappling chain drags an opponent to you, you stun them with a hard kick. Yeah, we'll go with a hard kick. Get over here, right? Okay, one more for her. Continues without your having to sustain it. Well, let's see. Ice Storm? Or... yeah, we might as well do the one that... without them having to sustain. She's good. She's gotten all of that. Let's go with Subterfuge. Stealth time. Let's save. So now we have to head to the Chantry over here, eh? I'm not going to be surprised if it's time magic. If it's time magic, we have problems. Into the Chantry we go. Okay. Well, you hit it with a staff.
Good. You're finally here. Now help me close this, would you?
Well, speed.
Fascinating. How does that work exactly? You don't even know, do you? You just wiggle your fingers and boom. Rift closes.
Who are you?
Ah, getting ahead of myself again, I see. Dorian of House Parvus, most recently of Minrathous. How do you do?
Let one Tevinter in. Suddenly they're scurrying out of all the walls like roaches.
Now, I'm ever so much more handsome than a cockroach. Magister Alexius was once my mentor, so my assistance should be valuable, as I'm sure you can imagine.
Okay. So you're a Magister then?
Are you a Magister?
All right, let's say this once. I'm a mage from Tevinter, but not a member of the Magisterium. I know Southerners use the terms interchangeably, but that only makes you sound like barbarians.
Where's Felix then?
I was expecting Felix to be here.
I'm sure he's on his way. He was to give you the note, then meet us here after ditching his father.
Something's wrong with Felix?
Alexius couldn't jump to Felix's side fast enough when he pretended to be faint. Is something wrong with him?
He's had some lingering illness for months. Felix is an only child, and Alexius is being a mother hen, most likely.
Why are you... Right, so Felix is extremely sick. And Alexius is now being very, ridiculous. But why are you helping us?
You're betraying your mentor because...
Alexius was my mentor. Meaning he's not any longer. Not for some time. Look, you must know there's danger. That should be obvious even without the note. Let's start with Alexius claiming the allegiance of the mage rebels out from under you. As if by magic, yes? Which is exactly right. To reach Redcliffe, before the Inquisition, Alexius distorted time itself.
That's... bad.
I hope that's less dangerous than it sounds.
More?
Manipulating time itself? Many have attempted over the ages, but never once succeeded.
The rift you closed here. You saw how it twisted time around itself, sped some things up and slowed others down. Soon, there will be more like it, and they'll appear further and further away from Redcliffe. The magic Alexius is using is wildly unstable, and it's unraveling the world.
Any evidence?
I'd like more proof than magical time control go with it.
I know what I'm talking about. I helped develop this magic.
Really?
When I was still his apprentice, it was pure theory. Alexius could never get it to work. What I don't understand is why he's doing it, ripping time to shreds just to gain a few hundred lackeys.
He didn't do it for them.
Took you long enough. Is he getting suspicious?
No, but I shouldn't have played the illness card. I thought he'd be fussing over me all day. My father's joined a cult, Tevinter Supremacists. They call themselves Venatori. And I can tell you one thing. Whatever he's done for them, he's done it to get to you.
Okay. Why does he want me?
Why would he rearrange time and indenture the Mage Rebellion just to get to me?
They're obsessed with you, but I don't know why. Perhaps because you survived the Temple of Sacred Ashes.
You can close the rifts. Maybe there's a connection. Or they see you as a threat.
If the Venatori are behind those rifts or the breach in the sky, they're even worse than I thought.
So why you tell me all this then?
Alexius is your father. Why are you working against him?
For the same reason Dorian works against him. I love my father, and I love my country. But this? Cults? Time magic? What he's doing now is madness. For his own sake, you have to stop him.
It would also be nice if he didn't rip a hole in time. There's already a hole in the sky.
Well, I'm flattered.
All this for me. And here I didn't get Alexius anything.
Send him a fruit basket. Everyone loves those. You know you're his target. Expecting the trap is the first step in turning it to your advantage. I can't stay in Redcliffe. Alexius doesn't know I'm here, and I want to keep it that way for now. But whenever you're ready to deal with him, I want to be there. I'll be in touch. Oh, and Felix, try not to get yourself killed.
There are worse things than dying, Dorian.
I do like Dorian. And I'll say it, Dorian is our... I did say he was the mage. Which kind of puts him at that weird space. Nothing else in here? Really? Oh, there's something to read. The Troubles of a Chantry Scholar. Not reading all of that. Just going down through the list there. Anything over here, just in case? Nope. Well, let's get out of here. So, time magic. Something that I thought would only work in the Fade. Or not. Depends on how you want to think it.
Well, the malcontents pledged themselves to Tevinter and joined a cult. I can hardly wait to see what comes next.
Arrows. Arrows come next.
Agreed. Arrows come next. So we want to head back here. Do we have anything? No. Interlens is a puzzle box. We don't have enough of those, so it's these two. So we have an option with choosing which one we want. Do we want to stop time magic, which is probably the smarter option because we don't need time magic messing with the very fabric of reality as we know it. We already have a rift in the sky bringing demons. We don't need time messing with us. Wholeheartedly. Krem, can we talk?
What can I do for you?
Okay, I guess not. Well, I think we understand from...
We'll talk later.
We don't need to talk with Krem, but
Travel safely.
we could do some stuff. So we definitely want an armor. Heavy adventure armor. I believe Iron Bull's fine with his black wall. What's that look like? Come on. Well, up. Sturdy defender. Or coat. Could do defender armor. 119 if we went bloodstone. Do we have anything? Viridium's a heck no. Paragon's Luster, I'd have to go all the way out there. We could do Drakestone. Actually, we could do iron, make it look decent. And the other one could be giving us some constitution. Do we have anything high enough for constitution? Well, could do lazarite. 2 constitution, 4 strength. That'll work. Defender armor. Do we have defender armor? Yeah. Defender... heavy... sturdy defender armor. And... defender... coat arms. They're both the same, just different. Could do melee defense. Yeah, melee defense would probably be best. And then also... could do fire resistance. Blocking fiery, and then... defender coat. Well, more Dragonling skills, I guess. Then... 2% 3... do more iron.
Quartermaster Threaten understands that you will.
Blocking fiery. Yeah, those are fine, but we're gonna go with the fiery blocking ones. And we're not gonna do the poison damage. That's what I figured. Definitely need to get him a, I think he could do with a leaf mace. That's good. I wondered how long it took him. 2-3 hours almost. Maybe more. Well, that's a pain in the butt. Okay. Let's go with blue vitriol. Give it that blue shine. Also do bear hide, giving it critical chance. We do have the half, but... let's go with this one. Sunder on hit. Flanking damage. Let's do Sunder. Then this. Not enough lazarite. Used too much of it. Well, we definitely want Constitution. Give him... Breakstone, no. Onyx. Give him Summerstone.
Should serve you well.
Oh, wait. I need to craft a shield. Well, is there anything that's good? Could give him this one. Lazarite makes it a blue shield for 24. Well, could make it an onyx with melee defense and Constitution for the Drakestone. Lazarite's good, but could do Summerstone as well. Make it easier. Sadly, I don't think we can give... no, I don't think we can give it anything new. Modify the weapon, precise club. So that gives a critical chance, but given its Sunder on hit and 2 Constitution would probably be better. Well, let's give our Blackwall armor. Actually, hold up. I believe Iron Bull's able to wear the intense thing, giving him critical damage bonus. And yeah, it's war paint. That's all it is. Actually, I think Blackwall's got a Griffin helmet, which gives him quite a bit better. Cassandra could do with the Venatori helmet. Actually, no. Need level 15 for it. Dang it. Nope.
Fine.
Modify that armor. Willpower. Guess I could just sell it.
You need something? Let me know.
Warlord Greatsword. Don't need it. Pro Blade, Kunari Buckler. We have those. I wish Shield's got some extra stuff, but... Let's see. Blackwall, I need you to have weapon with a precise club. How you looking? Better? Yeah, better. Any accessories, though, we need? Belt of Urgency. Small boost to attack speed when below. Let's see. Vivian's there. Blackwall probably has one. Nope. Belt of Urgency could do him with a good one. Melee defense. Pommel strike. Man. Could also give him life ward. But I believe Iron Bull could do with the pommel strike. Okay then. We're at least doing something we can. Definitely YouTube had a problem. At least I fixed OBS when I did. I think there's more songs we can hear in the tavern. Let's see. I did say there was 2 more, I'm sure.
Just returning the cups, Flisser. Thank you for bringing...
Guess I'm not hearing anything here. Well, back to the war room, see what we can do. They only need an hour anyway.
Truths the Maker has revealed to me, as there is but one world.
Thank you for all that you are doing to help.
Bring the War Council. Now, we have a choice, because this is going to affect how we get the rift. But we do have a thing here. Optimal cutting, extra herbs, discovery range, 50 XP, forward scouts. We need to capture... Well, that's new. Forward scouts give us capture any keep. Herbalist. Well, let's see. Deft hands, fine tools. We have 4 points needed in this, and I don't think these count. They probably do. Enhanced studies. We gain an additional 50 XP for each foe studied, including those already completed, or Eagle Eye increase the significance, or grants a significant increase to the discovery range of the searching action, or optimal cutting. Let's get Eagle Eyed. Oh, would you look at that? Well, that works. Let's see, we have 2 done over here, and we have a new one. A present for Bianca. 42 minutes. Well, let's take a look at these for a sec. Successor in Leeds. Lord Jean Gaspard of Leeds. Okay. With Jean Gaspard removed from play, Carlina or Monte will almost certainly be the next Duchess of Leeds. As the struggle intensifies. You know what? I believe Carlina would probably be the best one. We'll do this. Cullen, that takes 3 hours, over 3.5 hours? I guess. We'll do
right.
Cullen. Take it, Cullen. And we got Griffin robes. Well, that's done. Let's see. A present for Bianca. So, let's hold off for a sec. Go back over here. There is now a new thing open. Locate weapon of Trita Bright Axe and Secrets of Andraste. Oh, what's this? Upon the Waking Sea. These are gonna take forever. Okay, Liliana, you're up.
Let's see what we have.
Well, we're definitely gonna have to come back on this next week. That's fun. And there's only one person. Okay, game. This is what I mean. This is where the war table just got ridiculous. 20-hour wartime. There's a mod to make it to where these could be 0 except for 1. Yeah. I guess we'll locate the weapon of Tirda Bright Axe. It's gonna take us over 20 hours. Real time, mind you. We can't skip it. Once we start it, it's go. Which means...
Let us begin.
we're not sitting for 20 hours stream. Just for that. It's the same thing with everything. But we do have two options. Champion of the Just or In Hushed Whispers. So... this requires level 4 to 7. Weirdly enough, I am way over leveled for this. Both of them require level 4 to 7. And now everyone's doing something. Actually, I think... yeah, they're all taking forever. So... I am tempted to hold off until we get those really long ones out of the way. Because let's see, let's look at our journal. In Hushed Whispers and Champions of the Just. Well, I am tempted to do that because now they're stuck in a really long wait time if we have to have them do something. Which I'd rather wait on that.
See me kneel, for I walk only where you would.
Yes?
Never mind.
Sing only the...
Because all we have is one of these two. We choose Champions of the Just, which is basically gain the Templars as intended. To minimize how the Fade or the Rift works. Or the Breach. Or we can do In Hushed Whispers and give us more power in our green tangible web thing. The mark, whatever you want to call it. But now we have a 20-hour wait time. And 2 over 3 hour wait time on those. Oh, I am tempted to just hold off on doing anything.
The Maker has revealed to me, as there is but one world.
I am very tempted to hold off.
Thank you for all that you are doing to help.
Let's see.
Cedric should have that for you soon.
Greetings.
Nope.
Let's speak later.
Goodbye.
That's kind of the problem with the war table. It is a long wait time.
With passionate breath does the dark
Just to do any of these. Now, if I do... I do want to say that if I do one of these quests, it does move the story forward. Do we want to help the... well, we know something's wrong with the Templars. We just don't know what. And we could make contact with them, which seems very forward. But it would also... We would have to stop the issue with the time magic manipulation that is happening over at Redcliffe Castle. I'm tempted to do that. You know what? We'll just continue. And I think we already have an idea. We do not need time magic being in our problem right now. Let's deal with it now.
We don't have the manpower to take the castle. Either we find another way in, or give up this nonsense and go and get the Templars.
Redcliffe is in the hands of a Magister. This cannot be allowed to stand.
The letter from Alexius asked for the Herald of Andraste by name. It's an obvious trap.
How nice of him.
Isn't that kind of him? What does Alexius say about me?
He's so complimentary that we are certain he wants to kill you. Not this again.
Redcliffe Castle is one of the most defensible fortresses in Ferelden. It has repelled thousands of assaults. If you go in there, you'll die. And we'll lose the only means we have of closing these rifts. I won't allow it.
And if we don't even try to meet Alexius, we lose the mages and leave a hostile foreign power on our doorstep.
True.
Even if we could assault the keep, it would be for naught. An Orlesian Inquisition's army marching into Ferelden would provoke a war. Our hands are tied.
The Magister
has outplayed us.
I don't think it's over.
The Magister's son, Felix, told me Alexius is in a cult that's obsessed with me. I doubt they'll graciously receive our apologies and go about their business.
They will remain a threat, and a powerful one, unless we act.
We cannot accept defeat now. There must be a solution.
Well, we need another way inside then.
Other than the main gate, there's got to be another way into the castle. A sewer? A watercourse? Something.
There's nothing I know of that would work.
Wait. There is a secret passage into the castle, an escape route for the family. It's too narrow for our troops, but we could send agents through.
Too risky. Those agents will be discovered well before they reach the Magister.
That's why we need a distraction. Perhaps the envoy Alexius wants so badly.
While they're focused on Llewellyn, we break the Magister's defenses. It could work, but it's a huge risk.
Fortunately, you'll have help.
This man says he has information about the Magister and his methods, Commander.
Good work.
Your spies will never get past Alexius's magic without my help. So if you're going after him, I'm coming along. The plan puts you in the most danger. We can't in good conscience order you to do this. We can still go after the Templars if you'd rather not play the bait. It's up to you.
Well, we could do that, and it costs 15 power. Now, what happens if we pick Champions of the Just?
The Templars must help us close the breach. The Order was founded to fight magic.
We must first convince the Lord Seeker to bring the Templars out of exile.
We've received word from a knight recruit. They gather at Theronfall Redoubt.
It has been vacant for decades. Why go there?
We must approach the Lord Seeker again to get anywhere. We can ask him then.
Well, the Lord Seeker won't help us, honestly.
The Lord Seeker made it clear he isn't interested in anyone unimportant.
So we must change how he sees us. No? If it's status the Lord Seeker seeks, the Inquisition will approach him after allying with the noblest houses in Orlais. They'll come with us to Theronfall and demand the Templars' help close the breach.
You believe that will work?
Even the Lord Seeker would find it difficult to ignore so many nobles on his doorstep.
Yes, especially when led by the Herald of Andraste.
Alright, would you like to tell me why?
Is it my good looks you need, or my winning smile?
Rumors you were saved from the fate by Andraste have grown legion among the Templars. We've done our part to encourage them. A herald with a few companions may be dismissed, easily set aside. That same herald returning with noble support will be reconsidered, as will the power of the Inquisition.
Am I inspiration or bait now?
Isn't there the slightest chance the Lord Seeker will see my arrival as a threat?
Before, I would have thought he was a man of reason. Now, I could not say.
With respect, after his appearance in Val Royeaux, hang what the Lord Seeker thinks.
We do not need the Lord Seeker. We need his Templars, with or without his approval. The breach will not wait for our differences to settle.
Good news. Several noble or legion houses will petition the Templars
So,
to help us stop the breach.
they definitely want us to do that.
Sign nothing he offers, but his gossip's reliable.
I hope he knows the Lord Seeker's mood. The Templars will never help without his consent.
So, basically, we now have a choice between choosing mages or Templars. Again. So, if we go with the Templars, they will weaken the breach in order for us to close it. If we go with the mages, they'll increase our power to shut the breach pretty much, very much close to what it needs to be. But I don't think it's going to be that great. But we can't let time magic even be a thought process. But I know something's going to happen with the Templars. We're just going to have to do this. In hushed whispers. We just have to do in hushed whispers. There's nothing else we can do. So Dorian is now our newest companion. So let's see. We want... Well, let's see. We do want a mage come with us. Why not, Solus? Well, no, we already have a mage. So what we need is a warrior. Let's take Cassandra and... Might as well take Varric? Why not? Might as well take 2 big players. We'll do that. Varric and Cassandra should be fine. Not taking Solus. We already have a mage on standby. Dorian, we might have to make him a fire mage. Sadly, no barrier, which is sad. But we'll make him a fire mage, regardless. So in hushed whispers, we go. Well, those are masks.
The Magister's invitation was for Mistress Llewellyn and no one else. You lot wait here.
Well, they're negotiators.
They have to accompany me. You wouldn't deprive me of my attachés, would you?
We definitely know it's a trap.
My Lord Magister, the agents of the Inquisition have arrived.
My friend, it's so good to see you again. And your associates, of course. I'm sure we can work out some arrangement that is equitable to all parties.
Are we mages to have no voice in deciding our fate?
Fiona, you would not have turned your followers over to my care if you did not trust me with their lives.
Oh, because you simply ooze trust.
Of course she trusts you, Alexius. I'm sure lots of people put their lives in your hands. You have one of those faces.
Yes, the Magisterium tells me that so often. Shall we begin our talks? The Inquisition needs mages to close the breach, and I have them. So, what shall you offer in exchange?
Let's talk about time magic, actually.
I'd much rather discuss your time magic.
I'm afraid I have no idea what you mean.
She knows everything, Father.
Felix, what have you done?
Well, your trap already failed.
We made sure to disarm your trap before we came in. I hope you don't mind.
I've yet to see your cleverness, I'm afraid. You walk into my stronghold with your stolen mark, a gift you don't even understand, and think you're in control.
Stolen mark?
You're nothing but a mistake.
So what was supposed to happen then?
If I'm a mistake, what exactly was the breach supposed to accomplish?
It was to be a triumphant moment for the Elder One. For this world.
Elder One?
Father, listen to yourself. Do you know what you sound like?
He sounds exactly like the sort of villainous cliché everyone expects us to be.
Ah.
Dorian, I gave you a chance to be a part of this. You turned me down. The Elder One has power you would not believe. He will raise the Imperium from its own ashes.
Okay, who is this Elder One?
That's who you serve. The one who killed the Divine. Is he a mage?
Soon, he will become a god. He will make the world bow to mages once more. We will rule from the Boric Ocean to the frozen seas.
You can't involve my people in this.
Alexius, this is exactly what you and I talked about never wanting to happen. Why would you support this?
Stop it, Father. Give up the Venatori. Let the Southern Mages fight the breach, and let's go home.
No, it's the only way, Felix. He can save you.
Save me?
There is a way. The Elder One promised, if I undo the mistake at the temple.
I'm going to die. You need to accept that.
Seize them, Venatori. The Elder One demands this woman's life.
I think we took care of your Venatori, didn't we? Ooh, I like that guy.
Your men are dead, Alexius.
You are a mistake. You should never have existed.
Oh. Time magic. Go. Okay.
Blood of the Elder One.
Blood
Where'd
of the...
they come from?
Well, that led...
Interesting. It's probably not what Alexius intended. The rift must have moved us to what? The closest confluence of arcane energy?
The last thing I remember, we were in the castle hall.
Let's see. If we're still in the castle, it isn't. Oh, of course, it's not simply where, it's when. Alexius used the amulet as a focus. It moved us through time.
How far then?
Did we go forward in time or back, and how far?
Those are excellent questions. We'll have to find out, won't we? Let's look around, see where the rift took us. Then we can figure out how to get back. If we can.
Okay. Do you know this Elder One?
Alexius mentioned an Elder One in the hall. Do you know who he was talking about?
Leader of the Venatori, I suspect. Some magister aspiring to godhood. It's the same old tune. Let's play with magic we don't understand. It will make us incredibly powerful. Evidently, it doesn't matter if you rip apart the fabric of time in the process.
Okay, you... I like Dorian. So, what was supposed to happen then?
What was Alexius trying to do?
I believe his original plan was to remove you from time completely. If that happened, you would never have been at the Temple of Sacred Ashes or mangled his Elder One's plan. I think your surprise in the castle hall made him reckless. He tossed us into the rift before he was ready. I countered it. The magic went wild, and here we are. Make sense?
Yep. So basically he used a spell to counter the ability to do all that. Makes sense. What about the others?
There were others in the hall. Could they have been drawn through the rift?
I doubt it was large enough to bring the whole room through. Alexius wouldn't risk catching himself or Felix in it. They're probably still where and when we left them. In some sense, anyway.
I hope you have a plan, though, Dorian.
You have a plan to get us back, I hope.
I have some thoughts on that. They're lovely thoughts. like little jewels.
Well, Dorian be making stuff up. Prison key. There's stuff in here. Also, red lyrium. I was about to say such things. Is he using... Slice of lightning? Well... It seems... that this... Elder One is using red lyrium for all the stuff. That's bad. Okay, time for Dorian to get level up. Fire. He's definitely going fire. Immolate, wildfire. Hotter has a short cooldown time, allowing you to rain fire upon your enemies more often. Or, Immolate no longer has a cooldown, but casting it multiple times in succession costs additional mana. We'll go with the first one. Flash fire with blistering pain or blazing trails. Flashpoint, Pyromancer, Clean Burn. Flashpoint allows us for the next spell to cast that doesn't trigger a cooldown period, which the cooldown time is 10 seconds. Pyromancer increases the effectiveness when panicking or burning enemies, and a Clean Burn, your spells burn away ambient magic that would otherwise slow down your casting. Every spell you cast shortens your active cooldown times. And Chaotic Focus. When you cast a fire spell, the spell consumes half of your current barrier to empower it. The larger the barrier consumed, the greater the bonus to the spell's damage. Wall of Fire, which basically is, as it sounds, a wall of fire. Lasting Flames, or a Wave of Flame. Let's see. Flames burn longer on enemies that pass through it, or moves away from you over the duration of the spell. Rather do the Lasting Flames. And Fire Mine, which is basically the Ice Mine's choice. Searing Glyph. Target hit by Fire Mine are launched in the air instead of flame, leaving them burning. Multiple mines directly in front of you. Well, we can do one big one, or multiple mines. Mines, or single big one. Which is 2% of weapon damage per second. Alright. Well, I guess we can do Barrier. Elegant Defense. And that one. Or, yeah, we'll do that one. Well, now he's got Barrier, eh? I think Dorian definitely should have... Nope. Guess not. We do have an armor, though. This is definitely better. And he looks good in it. Griffin robes, though. I think we'll deal with the Griffin robes. I should have gotten something more. He does look very good in that armor, though. Nice. How about accessories? Spirit resistance. We'll deal with that. Enhanced Fire Mine and Immolate. Well, we have our Fire Mage, don't we? And just in case he does Life Ward, heal gives him 50. When it's below 0, he just revives. Well, let's... Can we head this way? The upper cells. Anything on the other side over here? That way, but... What about the other side? There we are. Velveteen and some gold. It does look like we're in Redcliffe Castle still, though. But it's... under all red lyrium. It looks more orange than red to me. But that's my brain cells going off. Binari Buckler we'll sell later.
Alexius has made a dreadful mess of this place, hasn't he?
I didn't see this part of the castle.
It was covered in the tackiest carvings of wolves and dogs I'd ever seen. This is not an improvement.
Huh. Okay. Yeah. Dorian Doobie. That guy. I definitely need to make him a fire staff now. Well, that's no fun. Let's see, anything in here? Nope. Oh, who's this?
Andraste blessed me, Andraste blessed me.
Your eyes are red, my guy.
Tears are my sins, my sins, my sins. Andraste guide me, Andraste guide me.
Not creepy in the slightest. Must be the red lyrium. I thought that thing was supposed to make him crazy, not, speak in hymns. Fire and lightning. Always a good time when that happens. So we have this way. Who's humming? Ring of critical. None here, apparently. Oh, wait, no. Varric?
Andraste sacred knickers. You're alive. Where were you? How did you escape?
We didn't escape. Alexius sent us into the future.
Everything that happens to you is weird.
You noticed that too, huh?
You might be right about that.
I'm always right, and when I'm not, I lie about it. So, what are you doing here? Or did you come back just to trade quips with me?
We get to Alexius, and I just might be able to send us back to our own time. Simple, really.
That may not be as easy as you think. Alexius is just a servant. His Elder One assassinated the Empress and led a demon army in a huge invasion of the South. The Elder One rules everything. What's left of it, anyway. Alexius is really not the one you need to worry about.
Assassins and demons are bad.
Assassinations, invasions, and demon armies. I'm a little glad I missed all that.
Yeah, you lucked out there.
Hmm.
You want to take on Alexius? I'm in. Let's go.
Varric's got our back. Always.
The light shall lead her safely through the paths of this world and into the next. For she who trusts in the Maker, fire is her water.
Cassandra, you good?
You've returned to us. Can it be? Has Andraste given us another chance? Maker, forgive me. I failed you. I failed everyone. The end must truly be upon us if the dead return to life.
I didn't die.
I'm not back from the dead, Cassandra. I just got... Well, this is hard to explain.
I was there. The Magister obliterated you with a gesture.
Alexius sent us forward in time. If we find him, we may be able to return to the present.
Go back in time. Then, can you make it so that none of this ever took place?
That's what Dorian says.
If Dorian is right and can actually reverse the spell, then yes.
None of this will happen. Andraste, please let that be true.
Well.
Alexius locked himself in the throne room. That is where we'll find him.
Anything down here? Well. That's blocked up. Annoying. Seems we probably had more people we could have found. It really depends on the people we bring, too. That's just 2 of the others. Well. We definitely need to get that going. So, other side over here. I think. I do believe, yeah. Discipline fire staff. Up. Cassandra. definitely will get you this one. Trust the steel. And Varric, well, you already had this here, so tread lightly. Cause enemies to bleed over several seconds. Enemies that tread upon your couch are briefly immobilized. Nope, bleeding. Okay. Let's see. Dorian could do with a disciplined fire staff, but his ingenious staff is a lot better. Crazy that. Okay, so over here, huh? Silk and Onyx. Yona?
You're alive. I saw you disappear into the rift.
How long are we gone?
What is the date? I need to know how much time has passed.
Harvest Mir. 942 Dragon.
942? Then we've missed an entire year.
And I missed everything, dang it!
I must have missed out on a lot during that year.
You must beware.
I never.
Alexius serves the Elder One, more powerful than the Maker. No one challenges him and lives.
Well, I can't wait to meet him.
I've never fought a god before. This should be memorable.
Our only hope is to find the amulet that Alexius used to send us here. If it still exists, I can use it to reopen the rift at the exact spot we left. Maybe.
Good.
I said, maybe. It might also turn us into paste.
You must try. Your spy master, Leliana. She is here. Find her. Quickly. Before the Elder One learns you're here.
Well, that stinks. Well, back the way we came.
If Red Mage is an infection, Maker, why is it coming out of the walls?
Are you sure you want to find out?
I do, but... Everyone's on fire, I say. And everyone should be dead. Probably. Up. They're dead.
It's nice to do something constructive for a change.
Just like old times.
Well, just like old times. At least for them, it's old times. For us, it's only Tuesday. Orange, red lyriums. People dying. Things happening. The world ending.
Take a look around. See if there's anything we can use.
Well, for the future, probably. A prayer to the new god. Praise his name, who has risen from the darkness. Praise his name, who has striven for the light. Praise his name, who has walked the golden city. Praise his name. The old gods are no more. The Maker never was. The new god is among us. Praise his name. Okay, that just gave me a hint on who the heck it is. Oh, yeah. Well, it's the future, isn't it? So, definitely Wednesday now. Good thing I brought a rogue with us. Well, it's Tuesday in the past, apparently. But, it's Wednesday now. Hilarious how time magic works. Let's see. Let me in. There's stuff in here to loot. Superior Enchanter coat. Take it. More money for me and something else here. Army Dirk. Nothing else in here. And supply cache. Not like we need it. Anything else here? Loot. Take everything here as much as possible. Well... Elven Cowl. Ah. Now what? A guard's journal. Patrols on the walls, waste of time. Also, because of the time magic, we are now in the future! Yay! And the red lyrium sings, apparently. That's... What was that? I hear a great many things, but I don't like the sound of what I heard over there.
There is no maker. The Elder One has taken all that is his, and will soon rule from his city.
That still doesn't make him a god.
Ah! There is no god but the Elder One! The Maker is dead! Say it!
Hey, buddies. Well...
May she find peace at the Maker's side.
I see. Bleeder of Souls. And Bianca Arms too. Well, the Bleeder of Souls is a dagger. With a unique, Well, does it have actually Codex on it? Let's see, the Bleeder of Souls. Marked with nearly invisible runes, this blade hungers for life, drawing blood until its thirst is slaked. And the corrupting rune's on it, so we'll take it. Probably. Though I don't think we can take it off once it's on there.
Tell me how Lavella knew of the sacrifice at the temple.
Never.
Well, we found Liliana.
Defiance, little bird. There's no one left for you to protect.
You're...
Oh!
I will die first.
Liliana?
Or you will.
Well... The first half, probably someone's dream.
You're alive.
But, not that second portion. I think not. It's a long story.
We never died in the first place. Alexius miscalculated.
Then it will be his last mistake. Do you have weapons? Good. The Magister's probably in his chambers.
You aren't curious how we got here?
No.
Alexius sent us into the future. This, his victory, his Elder One, it was never meant to be.
I have to get back.
I need to find Alexius and reverse the spell.
If we can get back to our present time, we can prevent this future from ever happening.
And mages always wonder why people fear them. No one should have this power.
It's dangerous and unpredictable. Before the breach, nothing we did...
Enough. This is all pretend to you. Some future you hope will never exist. I suffered. The whole world suffered. It was real.
Yeah, to someone in the future, it definitely was real.
What happened while we were away?
Stop talking.
I'm just asking for information.
No, you're talking to fill silence. Nothing happened that you want to hear.
Liliana got a lot more angry since we were gone for a year and
find
she
Alexis.
saw all that.
I'm sure he'll be in the nicer part of the castle, if there is one.
Well, we know he had that, but no barrier to speak of. There's only one place to put a barrier, though. Let's close that rift. Also, time magic. Throwing blades. Really, how much room do I have left? Ooh, not a lot. Superior Enchanter, we could do that. Also, we probably don't need that. Definitely need to have some weapons we're not going to keep. Well, that happened. There we are. So yeah, time magic. We got sent forward, and this is what happens when we weren't there. Which I'm about to say is not a good thing. A lot of red lyrium.
The Magister needs more power for his rituals.
No! Don't hurt me, Linnea.
Linnea?
This is madness. Alexius can't have wanted this.
I don't think it mattered. All that mattered was his son living and doing what was for him. Ah. Okay, we definitely don't need those. Well, supply cache, we're replenished. Good thing those are there, but... yeah, a lot of red lyrium. It's corrupted lyrium, which is supposed to be blue. And... well...
The breach, it's...
everywhere. Used to be, it was only dwarves who were afraid of the sky. Now, it's just good sense.
All of this because Alexius wanted to save his son. I don't think it mattered. Fade rift there. Oh, crud. Come on. Well, we're not dying. Shut the rift down, we should be good. A candle stub. Yeah. Another one. Need to get the one that's like probably a... yep. Well, I like time magic when it gives me haste, not so much slowdown. There we are. Block and slash ring. No, there's that way. Anything down over here, though? We are in the future, so there's probably something, right? Well, good for those guys, I guess. I hear another one. Well, that stinks.
I am not a child. I can resist you.
Who's... Alexius's journal. Go back before the conclave explosion for Felix' caravan was attacked by darkspawn. Oh, Felix is... got the darkspawn taint in him. That explains so much. You can't stop that. I hate to be that guy. The only way to stop it is pretty much find a Grey Warden.
No!
We could have helped. It's Connor, isn't it?
Connor!
It was an act of courage. He knew there was no other way to resist. He resisted that demon to the last.
Spellbinder's journal. Well... Connor's gone in the future. Probably shouldn't hold on to too many of these. Belt of Healing. 5% healing bonus. Well... Connor's gone. And the future just keeps happening worse.
Felix. You know.
Yes, I know.
And you're not going to tell me?
You'll find out soon enough.
The Circle of Magi banner. Not great. Well, more gold for me. Yeah. Venatori, huh? Well, there goes Cassandra.
What in Andraste's name is that? Hold on to it. I want to look at it later.
Red Lyrium shard. Close the rift before it stays open. This just got really bad.
This is the way to the main hall. Alexius will likely be there.
Probably, but I think there's more to it. We need red shards. I think. Let's head this way.
Let's try to take them by surprise.
Doesn't look like the Elder One is interested in saving his followers.
I don't think he's interested in anything. I think all he was interested in is controlling the world for what it is. Which annoys me more greatly than anything else. Amulet willpower and disciple lightning staff. Well, we could take the willpower amulet. But I wish we could craft our own stuff. But I guess not. Okay. There is that, but I don't think there's anything up there. So this way is done. So we go across. See if there's anything over there. Well, supplies are replenished and we're good to go.
How much damage did Alexi's spell do?
Rifts tore apart all of southern Thedas, starting here. But whether that's his doing or the breach, who can say?
Well, I'd say it's both. Without us, the breach tore open, and ultimately a masterwork wave blade. Well, something we can use later. I love the cage. Ow. Good thing I brought a warrior, a rogue, and 2 mages, right? Vanguard mail, alright. What'd he drop? Another red lyrium shard. Oh, that worked. What's inside? Studies on the Blight. Well, that's funny. More in this. Frozen soldier helmet. And up. 2 ways in. But only need 1 rogue. Open says they. Well, we went through there. What about this door? Oh. Hey, Varric, you want to open the door here? Well, that was fun.
Sorry for interrupting your dinner.
Ah. Okay. So, we have 1 more lyrium to get, eh? That's going to go back down here, but I have a better idea. Okay. Well, this is a future I don't want. I don't think anyone wants to see a world-ending catastrophe in their reality. From what they knew to what they'd done. Well, any more stuff? Loot. Canary Buckler and a Army Dirk. Up. Well, we already went this way, so there's just 1 other area. We need 1 more of those red lyrium shards. Which means it's on the other side. I'm glad we upgraded. The only person who hasn't gotten an upgrade fully is Dorian. And we are missing one more companion because of it, too. I do believe they had to separate the companions between Templar and mages. Okay, this was the other wing.
Try to take out that enchanter quickly.
Block them from coming up the stairs!
Well, fire mage, anyone?
Go for some light reading.
Ah. Guard penetration, Gurn. Okay, we are almost fully... We don't need that. Something up there. Spellbinder must have it, I'm sure. Yep.
Let's head back to the main hall. I think I know how we'll open that door.
As do I. Actually, that's the way that way. It's giving me red lyrium shards, so that just says much, don't it?
What happened here? Find Alexius. That's all that matters.
I mean, it somewhat matters. Oh, was this just... okay. Let's get through. That way. Well, to the door. Well, at least we're level 12 and 13. Man. Alright. Oh, there's something that died over here. What you got, buddy? Gold. It's the same... That looks like the same door we found in the, It is. Oh. You're here alone?
No Venatori this time, Alexius. Where's the trap? Your guards?
There's no longer any point. I knew you would appear again. Not that it would be now, but I knew I hadn't destroyed you. My final failure.
Was it worth it? Everything you did to the world, to yourself.
It doesn't matter now. All we can do is wait for the end.
It can be undone.
It does matter. I will undo this.
How many times have I tried? The past cannot be undone. All that I fought for, all that I betrayed, and what have I wrought? Ruin and death, that is nothing else. The Elder One comes for me, for you, for us all.
Wait, where's Liliana? Oh!
Felix.
That's Felix. Maker's breath, Alexius, what have you done?
He would have died, Dorian. I saved him. Please, don't hurt my son. I'll do anything you ask.
That's not Lexi. That is not a... Oof. That is not him anymore. Give us the amulet.
Hand over the amulet and we let him go.
Let him go and I swear you'll get what you want.
I want the world back.
He already ruined it.
We both failed. Accept your death as I have. Where are your assassins this time?
Worst possible spot to put it, my guy. Close it. You put a fast temporal paradox there, eh?
Victory is impossible. The Elder One will destroy us both. Your efforts are futile. This world's already lost.
Close it. This has got really dumb.
Victory is impossible. We both failed. Accept your death.
He wanted to die, didn't he? All those lies he told himself, the justifications. Those Felix long ago. Didn't even notice. Oh, Alexius.
Look, we can still help him.
This Alexius was too far gone, but the Alexius in our time might still be reasoned with.
I suppose that's true. This is the same amulet he used before. I think it's the same one we made in Minrathous. That's a relief. Give me an hour to work out the spell he used, and I should be able to reopen the rift.
An hour? That's impossible. You must go now.
Okay, we're gonna have to do more than an hour. Real quick. What the heck was that, though?
The Elder One.
You'll have to hurry. This is bad.
Well...
We'll hold the main door. Once they break through, it's all you, Nightingale.
we'll do our best.
We'll make this count.
The only way we live is if this day never comes. Cast
Time
your
travel
spell.
is funny.
You have as much time as I have arrows.
And with how I see this entire game, that's a infinite amount of arrows. So we have all the time in the world, don't we?
Though darkness closes, I am shielded by flame.
Venatorian demons.
Andraste,
Varric.
guide me. Maker, take me to your side.
You move, and we all die!
And we're back.
You'll have to do better than that.
You have to surrender, Alexius.
Put aside all claim to Redcliffe and we let you live.
You won. There is no point extending this charade. Felix.
It's going to be all right, Father.
You'll die.
Everyone dies.
Well, I'm glad that's over with.
Up. We're not done yet, though.
Or not.
Grand Enchanter, we'd like to discuss your abuse of our hospitality.
Hey, Alistair.
Your Majesties.
And
When we offered the Mage's Sanctuary, we did not give them the right to drive our people from their homes.
King Alistair, Queen Anora, I assure you, we never intended...
In light of your actions, good intentions are no longer enough.
You and your followers have worn out your welcome. Leave Ferelden, or we'll be forced to make you leave.
But we have hundreds who need protection. Where will we go?
well, we still need mages.
I should point out that we did come here for mages to close the breach.
And what are the terms of this arrangement?
Hopefully better than what Alexius gave you. The Inquisition is better than that, yes?
I know you are a mage, but consider how these rebels have acted. They must be conscripted, not coddled.
I've known a lot of mages. Even when they mean well, a lot of them do really stupid shit.
It seems we have little choice but to accept whatever you offer.
Really, there's no third option of just giving them under watchful gaze. What they were trying to do is protect themselves. I can't blame them for that. We will be better. They're our allies.
We would be honored to have you fight as allies at the Inquisition's side.
We'll discuss this later.
I'll pray that the rest of the Inquisition honors your promise then.
The breach threatens all of Thedas. We cannot afford to be divided now. We can't fight it without you. Any chance of success requires your full support.
It's a generous offer. I doubt you're going to get a better one from us.
We accept. It would be madness not to. I will gather my people and ready them for the journey to Haven. The breach will be closed. You will not regret giving us this chance.
Well... I had to choose what I had to choose. Caging them doesn't make them better. Allowing them partial freedom does, though.
It's not a matter for debate. There will be abominations among the mages, and we must be prepared.
If we rescind the offer of an alliance, it makes the Inquisition appear incompetent at best, tyrannical at worst.
What were you thinking, turning mages loose with no oversight? The veil is torn open.
Consider this their probation, then.
Give them their freedom for now. If they prove later they can't handle it, impose restrictions.
And how many lives will be lost if they fail? With the veil broken, the threat of possession. You were there, Seeker. Why didn't you intervene?
While I may not completely agree with the decision, I support it. The sole point of the Herald's mission was to gain the mage's aid, and that was accomplished.
The voice of pragmatism speaks. And here I was, just starting to enjoy the circular arguments.
Closing the breach is all that matters.
Well, we'll need lyrium. I can help with that.
Closing the breach will require a lot of magic, and that means lyrium. I have contacts who can help.
Contacts meaning smugglers? Send them word. We need every advantage.
We have legitimate lyrium supply lines already.
And they don't need to hear of this.
Keep it under the table, and I'll do what I can to quiet rumors.
We should look into the things you saw in this dark future. The assassination of Empress Celine. A demon army.
Sounds like something a Tevinter cult might do. Orlais falls, the Imperium rises. Chaos for everyone.
One battle at a time. It's going to take time to organize our troops and the mage recruits. Let's take this to the war room. Join us. None of this means anything without your mark, after all.
There goes my nap.
And I'd hoped to sit out the assault on the breach. Take a nap, maybe go for a walk.
What is it they say? No rest for the wicked.
Meet us there when you're ready.
I'll skip the War Council, but I would like to see this breach up close, if you don't mind.
Then you're staying?
Oh, didn't I mention? The South is so charming and rustic. I adore it to little pieces.
You want to stay, though?
I must admit I'm surprised.
We both saw what could happen, what this Elder One and his cult are trying to do. Not everything from Tevinter is terrible. Some of us have fought for eons against this sort of madness. It's my duty to stand with you. That future will not come to pass.
Well, I'm glad you're staying.
There's no one I'd rather be stranded in time with, future or present.
Excellent choice. But let's not get stranded again anytime soon, yes?
I'll begin preparations to march on the summit. Maker willing, the mages will be enough to grant us victory.
Good stuff. Now that we have a new person...
The Inquisition appreciates your assistance in this matter, Lady Corbin.
And my miners appreciate your business. You'll have your lyrium by the end of the week. I should tell you, Ambassador, the Chantry raised some fuss when they learned about our arrangement.
The Inquisition must certainly seem an audacious idea to the Grand Clerics. We hope to convince them it is a necessary one as well.
Josephine?
I'll take my leave. Good day.
Now we get to talk with our people again.
Who is she, Ambassador?
A merchant. I thought we should reach out to the dwarves to secure lyrium for the Inquisition's mages. According to Lady Corbin, it raised the ire of the Chantry.
How?
Access to lyrium makes us rather more formidable than anticipated. We're becoming a challenge.
Good for them.
Sadly, the remaining Grand Clerics appear to be consolidating the Chantry's power, instead of comforting the masses.
Well, it's needed more than ever.
The Chantry should be a place of hope, not another group scrambling for answers.
That must be its strength again. The Chant did much to bridge nations. Little but the Chantry ties Orlais, Nevarra, Ferelden, Antiva, and even Rivain to a common cause.
Has the Chantry truly promoted such peace?
Andraste's chant is familiar across kingdoms, a source of many shared customs. That is the crucial point. Common ground is the start of all negotiations.
I can see the importance.
I suppose a shared faith can be useful when talking with strangers.
Precisely. And these similar interests are merely where we begin. We must learn to think beyond our own wants to secure peace in Thedas.
That's a tall order.
The Inquisition will have plenty of time for that between finding the Divine's murderer and sealing the breach.
Busy as we are, I do have a question for you, if you've a moment. The remaining Grand Clerics sent a missive inquiring about the events at the Temple of Sacred Ashes. They demand to know whether the Inquisition officially claims that Andraste saved you from the breach. If it were up to you, how would you reply?
How would you?
Will my answer change your reply to the Chantry?
If Leliana, Cassandra Cullen, and I could agree on our official stance, I could answer that. We should decide soon. The revered mothers don't seem to know what to make of you.
Well, I don't claim to be holy.
I'd tell the Chantry I was saved by circumstance, not divine intervention.
Yet as rumors your Andraste's herald grow, the Grand Clerics may not believe such a humble reply. A difficult situation, and I thank you for your answer. A good day to you.
Oh yeah, Josephine's another one we can actually... Oh wait, I already told that. I'm dumb. Let's see, no one here. Okay, let's talk to Vivian. She have anything new to say? she does.
If Fiona and her malcontents are joining us as allies, we need to be prepared. Abominations are inevitable. Cullen doesn't have enough Templars to handle incidents. Some of the rank and file need to be trained.
Good idea.
The last thing we need are abominations running amok.
I knew you would have a proper grasp of the situation. I'll have a word with Cullen. We are reliant on his people, absolutely. There has never been a greater threat to mages than the breach. Until it is closed, no one is safe.
Do you pose a risk?
If you're seeing demons everywhere, do you believe you're a risk? Do you believe I am?
We are a risk, darling. Better to know it and use caution. Magic is dangerous, just as fire is dangerous. Anyone who forgets this truth gets burned.
Well, I hate to say it, but Dalish don't have Templars.
The Dalish get along just fine without Templars or Circle Towers.
As I understand it, the elves limit their risk by refusing to have more than 3 mages in a clan. Tell me, what becomes of the Dalish youngster who is not appointed first or second?
They're sent to other clans.
If a clan can't raise the mage, they're sent to another that's in need of a first or second.
And if there are no clans in need of a new apprentice? For those who value survival, sentimentality is not an option. Tell me something. As you will no doubt have a hand in shaping it, what future do you see for mages?
We need mages in the Chantry. Simple as that.
Mages shouldn't be kept out of the Chantry. Who knows the dangers of magic better than a mage?
A curious idea. Such twists and turns your mind takes. It's something to consider, my dear.
Well, that works.
Yes?
Well, we're good there. Does our Mother Giselle have anything new to say?
I understand you were instrumental in garnering the assistance of the rebel mages.
Yes.
It is well done. And I pray this Inquisition fares better than the Chantry in its handling of magic.
We'll do our best.
We will try.
In some ways, Andraste had the simpler task.
Really?
Magic should serve man, and not rule over him. That tells us what should be, but it does not tell us how to get there. So many times the methods of men have undone the spirit of their goals. Once you have sealed the breach, we shall see whether this Inquisition is truer to the Chantry, or its own namesake.
Is there anything I can help with?
Is there anything I can do to help you or your people?
My healers would benefit from more supplies. We have run short of even common goods with so many wounded. If you could deliver this list and the items on it to Quartermaster Thren, she could get us what we need. It may not seem like much, but it would enable my healers to save many lives.
All right.
Farewell.
Farewell.
Well,
Magic exists to serve man and
that happened. Now we've got a lot more.
I saw the leader of the Bull's chargers, that iron bull.
Ren.
Nice work with those supplies. The smiths can use them to fit our troops with better gear. Might not affect you much, but our recruits will have better chances next time some monster flies out of a rift.
Okay.
Farewell.
Make her go with you.
Healing mixture.
That'll help.
Done and done. Okay, Liliana, let's talk.
It seems Blackwall knows nothing about the disappearance of the Grey Wardens. It's a disappointment. I am, however, glad that he is with us, even if he was not what I expected. He seems to be a good man, and his experience will be an asset to the Inquisition. As for the other Wardens, I suppose we will have to keep looking.
I did watch you die for me.
In Redcliffe, you sacrificed yourself so that I could return here.
Of course I did. One small life in exchange for a second chance at history. I always loved a bargain.
It was still noble, you know.
It was still a sacrifice, and still noble.
And I would do it again.
All right.
I'll leave you to your work.
Let's see. Solus, this should be fun, trying to explain my actions to him. How much is beyond me? Let's talk, Solus.
So we have gained the mages. Excellent.
Actually, no, I don't need to
Should be
explain
able to seal
anything.
the breach. You are certain you experienced time travel? Could it have been an illusion? A trick of the Fade?
Well, I'm a mage. I'd know.
I've been to the Fade before. I'd know it.
Point taken. What an amazing gift. It is vital the Inquisition succeed to avoid the future you witnessed.
Well, thanks for the conversation.
Most people have trouble wrapping their heads around the idea.
I'm not most people.
I appreciate you talking with me about it, and not being most people.
If you wish me to speak of Elysian fashion, I may be at a loss. Magical surprises I can handle. Speaking of which, you should ready yourself.
For?
This Elder One. You have now interfered with his plans twice. Once at the Temple of Sacred Ashes, and now again at Redcliffe. A being who aspires to godhood is unlikely to ignore such an affront. What can I do for you?
Okay.
We'll talk later.
Goodbye.
Dorian's here.
The Inquisition supports free mages. What's next? Elves running Halamsharal? Cows milking farmers?
Man, I'll think of something.
Give me time. I'm sure I'll surprise you.
I suspect that's untrue. Unless you strip yourself naked and allow the Chantry to flog you into repentance.
Really?
Now that would surprise me. I do wonder if you've considered what this support of yours will do. For mages in general, I mean. The Inquisition is seen as an authority. You've given southern mages license to, well, be like mages back home.
I doubt that. What, so they'll rule us next?
So what? They all turn into blood mages, worship dragons, and then take over?
Not at first. But you'd be a fool not to see where this could lead. Thing is, the Imperium was once just like the South. Templars, proper circles, all that rot. Then it changed. By inches. Not that this is reason to oppress us. Still, my homeland should be a cautionary tale, not a source of inspiration.
Okay, tell me about yourself, Dorian.
It occurs to me that I barely know anything about you.
Beyond my being a mage from Tevinter, you mean?
Beyond that, yes.
And beyond my being so charming and well-dressed, which is obvious to anyone.
If you say so.
You certainly think highly of yourself.
It's true. I could be more modest, but I'd be lying. Now, what was I talking about? Ah, yes, me. I am the scion of House Parvis, a product of generations of careful breeding and the repository of its hopes and dreams.
Undertale?
Naturally, I despised it all. The lies, the scheming, the illusions of supremacy. That's Tevinter in a nutshell, isn't it? Needless to say, my family was not happy with my choices.
Your family's angry with you.
Why would your family be upset with your choices?
Because I rejected their idyllic plan. If they had their way, by now I'd be married to some unlucky girl from a powerful family. We'd live in luxurious despair, despising each other as I waited to take my father's place in the magisterium. I declined the honor, and thus it's best I'm far from home. Less of an embarrassment that way, you see?
So you don't like Tevinter, or...?
I'm getting the impression that you don't care much for your homeland.
On the contrary, I care for my homeland a great deal. There's so much potential. Sadly, we squander it. We refuse to acknowledge how far we've fallen because pretending is easier. We pretend the Qunari can be beaten. We pretend that we're superior to everyone, even our own people. Not everyone feels that way. I don't. Sadly, we're the minority.
But why do you care, then?
It just seems... So much of what you say about the Imperium is entirely negative.
It might sound that way. For all our faults, my people have many virtues. We are laden with history and culture. Tevinter is where Thedas truly began, remember? We treasure our past and preserve it. You can walk down a side street and find nothing built during the modern ages. And despite appearances, we care deeply about everything. We have no reserve, not in war and not in love. If I truly believed my homeland was beyond all hope, I wouldn't miss it so much.
Okay, then why not go back?
Why remain with the Inquisition? Why not go back to Tevinter?
I'm not exactly welcome back home. Not that it matters, I'm quite accustomed to being a pariah. It adds to my charm. I can do more for Tevinter here. If the Venatori succeed, it'll set my homeland back 1,000 years. I'm sure some magisters would disagree, but that's why we kill them.
So about this careful breeding thing?
What did you mean by generations of careful breeding?
The great families of Tevinter don't have children. They refine traits, weed out the undesirable, and promote the rest. My mother was chosen for my father because magic runs strongly in her blood. Never mind that they loathed each other. They wanted a son who could become Archon to make House Parvis the envy of the Imperium. They got me. A cautionary tale that you should be careful what you wish for.
Alright.
I think I've heard enough.
That's too bad. I never tire of talking about myself.
So tell me about the Imperium fully, then.
I'd like to ask you about Tevinter.
Ah, yes. Everyone outside the Imperium always seems quite fascinated by it. Probably why they come up with so many ridiculous tales. Flying cows over Minrathous. That's madness. All right, that one's actually true, but the cows didn't have wings. I digress. Anything in particular you wanted to know?
So you have flying cows, huh? So... is blood magic common there, or otherwise?
Just how often is blood magic used there?
Oh, not at all.
Not at all.
That's what any magister would tell you. They'd be convincingly offended by the notion, too. Of course, what people call blood magic here, and what we consider blood magic, are two different things.
Then what do you call it?
What's considered actual blood magic in Tevinter?
Blood magic isn't inherently dangerous. Using your own blood or that of a willing participant, what's the harm? The problem is that what's permitted only gets you so much power. And what if you need more? You always need more. That's where we get into sacrifices and demon summoning. None of that is done. Not officially. Behind closed doors, it's a different story. Real blood magic can give you an edge, a leg up against your opponents. It's safe to assume that any mage of rank does it. The rest are quietly shut out of power, to put it bluntly.
No Templar intervention, then?
You'd think the Templars would object.
I imagine they did, long ago. Once, their investigations might have been sincere. Then their balls were cut off. Too inconvenient. Nowadays, only the friendless are accused. And most of them probably innocent.
No one disagrees, then.
There must be some mages who oppose this.
Of course. I do. And I'm not entirely alone. Occasionally, there'll be a magister who makes noise. And then the reform talk begins. All very patriotic. Meanwhile, that magister will be quietly shunned. Chances are, surprise, it's learned he was a Maleficar all along. Most learn to keep quiet. Me? I enjoy the allure of pariahhood.
I'll be back in just a moment, though. Alright, let's see. What else do we want to ask him? How about the slavery thing? Is that a thing?
Anyone who talks about the Imperium mentions slavery. It's the center of the slave trade.
Ah, that is true.
And did you have slaves?
Not personally, but my family does and treats them well. Honestly, I never thought much about it until I came south. Back home, it's how it is. Slaves are everywhere. You don't question it. I'm not even certain many slaves do.
It's not like that here, sadly.
Well, we don't have slaves in the south.
In the south, you have alienages, slums, both human and elven. The desperate have no way out. Back home, a poor man can sell himself. As a slave, he could have a position of respect, comfort, and could even support a family. Some slaves are treated poorly, it's true. But do you honestly think inescapable poverty is better?
Treated poorly how?
Is that what you call it? Treated poorly?
Abuse heaped upon those without power isn't limited to Tevinter, my friend. I don't know what it's like to be a slave, true. I never thought about it until I saw how different it was here. But I suspect you don't know either. Nor should you believe that every tale of Tevinter excess is the norm.
Okay. So, do the mages truly rule there?
It seems strange that an entire empire would be ruled by mages.
Strange? Why are you less qualified to rule than some tart with a fancy crown? Actually, the fiction in the Imperium is that mages don't rule. The Magisterium rules. That magisters are all mages is considered a convenient technicality.
Okay. The Magisterium. Explain that.
What is the Magisterium, exactly?
The upper house of the Imperial Senate, and the only part worth having a seat on. Those seats are split among the circles of Magi, the Chantry, and the major families. All mages now. It's odd that outside the Imperium, you use Magister like it applies to every Tevinter mage.
What are you, then?
If you're not a Magister, then what are you called? No special title?
I'm an Altus, which is almost as good as a Magister, depending on who you ask.
And that is...
I've never heard of an Altus.
Upper class. Those families who trace descent from the Dreamers, the first prophets of the old gods.
Ooh.
If you're a mage and you're not Altus, then you're later. Lower class. If you're not a mage at all, you're Soperati. That's everyone else. We do love our fancy words.
Ah, fancy words indeed. What about the Archon?
I thought the Archon ruled over the Imperium.
Well, yes. Technically, he can overrule laws passed by the Magisterium, but that never happens. Even so, he gets to appoint new Magisters, which means all the families vie madly for his favor.
Oh.
Thus, the Archon gets invited to all the parties. The truest path to Tevinter influence, let me tell you.
But mages do rule, though, right?
If it's a fiction, that means mages do rule, then.
Yes and no. Let me put it this way. Mages do rule, but not all mages are equal. If you're not from the right family, chances are you don't rule anything. Maybe you're even a slave. The idea that anyone could be a mage, however, keeps the masses placated.
And is that true?
Can anyone be a mage?
Technically, the potential runs mostly in bloodlines, but it's been known to happen. More importantly, commoners believe it can. Tevinter legend is chock full of mage heroes from humble origins. So they hold out hope. Someday my son or my son's son will be a mage. Someday. Poor sods don't realize that means he'll be a quaestor at the arse end of the 100 Pillars, at best.
And that's bad how?
Being a quaestor isn't a good thing.
I imagine the average non-mage likes to think so. Counting numbers and shuffling papers all day is better than many occupations after all.
Ugh.
If you're a second-class citizen among a pack of piranha, however, your outlook changes.
Alright, yeesh.
Let me ask you something else.
Of course.
Okay, so... the Imperium has a chantry, right?
There's an Imperial Chantry, isn't there? With its own divine.
You people aren't supposed to talk about the Black Divine, are you? If you mention him outside the Imperium, people make that face, like you're urinating in public. But yes, we do have the Chantry, or a version of it. Night and day comparing it to yours.
Okay. So, is it really that different, though?
Is the Imperial Chantry so different from ours?
Not in theory. The main difference is in the whole magic is meant to serve man, not rule over him business. Back home, ruling the unwashed masses is serving them, for the good of the Imperium. Perhaps it started with good intentions, but these days it's academic. The circles are in command.
Okay, circles. You have circles.
There are circles of magi in the Imperium.
We don't have dismal little mage prisons, if that's what you mean. They're academies, prestigious ones.
Ah.
We have Templars as well, but they don't cancel spells or whatever your Templars do. They're soldiers.
They don't use lyrium.
Ha! As if there'd be any left for them. They watch for abuse of magic, yes, but only those who are weak or who fall out of favor get dealt with. Mostly they enforce the Magisterium's edicts. The Chantry smiles and nods from the sidelines.
Huh. What about the Black Divine, then?
Do you really call him the Black Divine?
We don't call him that, oh no. In the Imperium, he's the true Divine. The woman sitting on the Sunburst throne is some backwater pretender. It all stems from a disagreement over Andraste. Marvelous, isn't it?
What kind of disagreement?
Why would they disagree over Andraste?
It's not my field of expertise, but the Imperium believes Andraste was a mortal woman, a mage. Down south they say, no, she's the bride of the Maker, ascended to his side, divine provenance, a blah blah blah. We feel better believing Andraste was one of us. Makes executing her less damning, you see. So we elected a man as divine, the South declared war, and we've been feuding cousins ever since.
So, the Divine is male, right?
So, the Imperial Divine is always a man?
All the better to distinguish him from that other one, yes. Don't think there aren't a number of female magisters who bristle at that. Why can't they be divine after all? Same reason you never see a man on the Sunburst throne. Because that's how it's always been done. Excellent reasoning.
Now that brings up the question, are you religious?
Do you consider yourself Andrastian?
The big question. It might surprise you that I do consider myself Andrastian. I simply do not believe in the Chantry. It is a relic, whether back home or here in the South. Something from a bygone age desperately clinging to relevance. It's not an opinion that makes me popular.
Others might object, yes.
I'm not surprised. It's not an opinion you should share.
You did ask, if you'll recall. I'll say this. I may not believe in the Chantry, but I believe in you.
In me?
That the Maker sent you, whether through Andraste or fate. Cassandra is not wrong. You are what we needed most at the moment we needed it. That's what they will say in ages to come.
Well, I am surprised you think that.
You don't seem like the religious sort, to be honest.
If you define religious as sitting in a chantry and listening to a blithering hen tell you how to live, then no. If you define it as believing in the possibility that something larger than yourself exists, then yes, by all means. The world is bigger than I am, even bigger than you. It laughs at all the things we think we know. The Maker doesn't need me to believe, but I do. The thought of no one at all watching out for us is too frightening.
Let's talk about something else if there is.
Let me ask you something else.
So many questions.
So, could Tevinter be an ally if that's the case?
I'm wondering if the Imperium would be a useful ally.
I'd think you'd be more concerned whether or not they'd support the Venatori. They won't, of course. At least, not officially. They'll disavow all knowledge of dangerous cultists. Secretly, many Magisters will rejoice at the idea. And if the South falls to chaos in the meantime, all the better.
And that's smart of them?
It would be in the Imperium's best interest to help. Surely it could use allies.
I think the Imperium gave up on the idea of allies a long time ago. We've been fighting the Qunari for what, 200 years off and on? It's a point of pride that we go it alone. They'll sneer at the South behind their silk handkerchiefs and say, "You've had it easy for far too long." Let's not forget that the Inquisition seems to be an arm of the Orlesian Chantry. Anathema so far as they're concerned.
And yet we're not.
We're not part of the Chantry. The Chantry opposed the Inquisition's formation.
You think that matters? Don't be silly. The Herald of Andraste. Your very title smacks of the Southern Chantry. You may as well be a heathen. I think they're far more frightened what you'll do if you succeed.
All right.
That's all I wanted to know.
Fair enough.
So, have you seen Alexius?
Have you gone to see Alexius yet? He's in the cells.
Not yet, no. I saw him before they locked him up. He looked despondent, broken. Not the man I remember, nor the one I want to.
I suppose the Inquisition will judge him eventually. I wonder if there's any chance they'll show him mercy. He hardly deserves it, but for Felix's sake. I can't help hoping there's something left of the man I once knew.
And that's a lot. Well, let's go see. Let's talk to all of our compatriots. Sarah?
Well, that's mages all over. So many robes, I bet all of Ferelden lost their curtains. I'll just be the other side of Haven, just in case.
You don't like mages?
Do you have a problem with our new allies? With mages?
No problem with mages. You're fine, right? My problem is magic. If mages sat on their hands, everything would be fine. I mean, yay, freedom. Great for them. Over there, away from me.
Okay, tell me about your friends.
You apparently have a lot of friends. Tell me about your network.
It's not mine, right? I mean, it is, but it's also everyone. Everyone who wants to shove it to nobles who hide behind gold and silk. And hats, I guess.
What does your group do then?
Are you just about pranks and revenge, or is there more to it?
Well, it's a weave, right? I grease a ballroom, so a wyvern chasing Git has to hunt Sprained. Strangely, handmaids leave his vault open. His heirlooms pay off someone else. Maybe clean streets in Kirkwall, so someone gets something else. Pish, pish, pish. A lot of people eventually get help or a laugh. Or maybe someone dead, if they deserve it.
Good to know.
I'm glad I met you before someone decided what I deserved.
You're no hateful ass so far. I'd just get you with a pie or something. Anyway, assassin's a bard's job, innit? No fun, that lot. They might plonk a noble, right? But only to raise another. Plus, I'm shite at singing.
Was there ever a Red Jenny?
Is Red Jenny real? Or was she always just you and your friends?
Dunno.
Don't you care?
Not if it works. I mean, red is scary because blood. And Jenny is... Look, nobody fears the bunch of people who do random stuff. And besides, it's easy. Nobles want a bogeyman because they need to believe normal people can't get at them. Numbers, right? It don't have to be so complicated.
So, do you share the blame too, then?
Doesn't this mean people think you're guilty of more than you actually do?
I suppose. Does it matter?
Shouldn't it?
Important people kill over imagined insults. I've made more than enough real ones, so no. I don't suppose it does.
You know, I did expect more people from you.
Where are the people you promised?
If I knew, they wouldn't be much use. That's sort of the point. Look, unless your baddies are rocks or trees, they have people they use. Cooks, squires, wipers. Yeah, I know, wipers, right? You better believe the one with wipers deserve it, right in the... Well, anyway. The little people will be there when you need them, in a million little ways.
So, it's strength in numbers, then?
So lots of little contributions add up in the background, like snowflakes that snap a branch.
What? Sure. Like snow, I guess. Anyway, it just works, most of the time. Friend of a friend and little hints. Mind you still have to be smart. Don't bet your life unless you're into that. To be clear, I'm not into that.
Well, as long as this works.
I can play along if it works for you.
You have a choice. Hail the Inquisition.
That's all.
We'll talk another time.
It's all good, isn't it?
Alright, next person. Let's see. We already talked to Liliana. What about Varric here? My good friend.
The Mage Rebellion joins the Inquisition. I've got to admit that's a twist I didn't see coming. One thing you saw in the future worries me. I mean, it was all bad. But red lyrium and Ferelden, infecting people and growing out of them, that's bad. Finding more of it really punches a hole in my red lyrium at the temple was a coincidence theory.
How fast does it spread then?
How long does it take for red lyrium to grow? How fast can it spread?
It took years to infect people in Kirkwall, but no one there was actually ingesting the stuff. This Elder One managed to take the worst thing I can think of and make it worse. That's an accomplishment.
Well, let's keep hoping.
I'd like to keep hoping it's a coincidence, if you don't mind. I need to be able to sleep at night.
Honestly, I think I'll give up sleeping for the foreseeable future. I've got people trying to find out where the red stuff came from. I think maybe we should make that a priority. But that's enough doom and gloom. You just won a big victory for the Inquisition. What are you going to do to celebrate?
How about have a party?
That's a good point. We should celebrate. A banquet. Something like a banquet.
Word to Josephine, and I bet she could arrange anything. Things should be calm around here for at least the next hour. Take a moment to enjoy it. If the world's about to end, I'm sure the Seeker will let us know.
Right, Varric.
Need something?
Never mind then.
Carry on.
Let's see, we already talked to them, and I think we need to talk with Cullen, Iron Bull, all that stuff, and Cassandra. So let's talk with Cullen next.
The mages are ready to approach the breach. I pray this will be enough to close it.
So, do you and I have a problem, though?
You weren't happy with how I brought in the mages. Do you have a problem with me as well?
Of course not. I have no intention of endangering your alliance, but I must ensure the safety of those here. That concern extends to the mages. They are putting themselves at risk for the Inquisition, as are you. Any precautions taken are meant to aid you, nothing more. I hope you will accept them as such.
So, is there anything I should know?
Is there anything I should know?
I'm glad to have the charges on our side. Bull's men are professionals, despite evidence to the contrary.
Alright.
That's all for now.
I'm sure you have other matters to attend.
Alright. Cassandra, you're next.
And what are we supposed to do, exactly?
What you always do. Complain.
We've already spoken with Commander Cullen. No one listens. We want better quarters. We want the Templars kept at a distance. And some respect for...
This is not the Circle. You mages are our allies, not our wards. Act like it.
How are we supposed to...
Deal with it.
Yeah.
It never ends, evidently.
That's the truth.
You don't need to tell me that.
I just don't know who told them I'm the one to yell at.
Is it that bad?
The mages are here as equals. They need to get used to what that means. It is your doing, after all. You created this alliance.
Hey, I hope it will work out, you know?
Well, I hope it works. What other choice do we have?
Oh. I do sound like I'm blaming you, don't I? I don't disapprove. In fact, you did well. You made a decision when it needed to be made. And here we are. I wish I could say this was my doing.
Well, you got us here.
We wouldn't be here at all if you hadn't stood up against the Chantry.
You're being kind.
You're discounting your role in this.
Let's close the breach. Then we can say how successful I was.
Better than most. Ooh, loot. I shall take them. How about more,
Do
Cassandra?
you need something?
Okay. Nah, I think we're good.
That's enough for now.
Another time, then.
Okay, we've talked to Cullen. Time for Iron Bull and... Oh, Blackwall. Right.
So, that Tevinter guy sent you into the future?
Weird, right?
Every time I think I understand magic, the rules change.
And you're a mage, so that's saying something. Anyway, I hope our new friends have what it takes to close the breach. Damn thing gives me a headache just looking at it.
Good enough. You have anything new?
How's it going?
Nothing.
See you later, Bull.
See ya.
Okay, Bull.
Good day to you.
Alright, we definitely need to make...
Got on a new shipment. You'll have what you need.
Okay, what is with all this extra stuff? Blackwall.
I've been meaning to thank you. There are 100 things that need your attention. You didn't have to take the time to help me, and yet you did.
It was on the way, you know?
Don't mention it. We happen to be in the area.
And here I thought we were having a special bonding moment. But I've seen the things you've accomplished, and my admiration is not diminished.
We will do better.
There will be opportunities for us to do even more in the future.
Then I look forward to it.
Okay.
Nothing right now. Perhaps in a bit.
Well, that's just great. Let's make Dorian probably something. Let's sell what we have here. Rud. Well, don't need that. Also, we did get Staff of Stasis. 5% attack. Barrier damage. On dying, 5% chance to heal for half health. 5% chance? No thanks. The Bleeder of Souls. Well, can we get rid of... I guess not. What does the Corrupting Rune do? 20% or 20 damage against the living, I guess. Let's see. We can craft ourselves Elven Cowl for 15. Or anything that's like a 18? Dang it. Could go with the blue if we had it. Could do lamb's wool, plaid weave, samite. We'll do samite. Top of anything else. Magic defense could do well. Absorbing hat. And that one's gonna go for us. Had that one for far too long. Well, let's craft a, Now, that's the strongest one we got, so we can craft him that. Drakestone will be fire. More constitution. And lamb's wool will probably do better. With silk. And then we probably want a dense, notched, curved, rugged. Go with the dense one. I mean, we could do plaid weave and cotton with a 3% kill. 4% is better. And then apostate, staff blade, acolyte, jeweled. Don't know how it's jeweled, but okay. Constitution with 2% attack. Oh, we do need to make some... Dorian. Magic defense with that, and... Spear resistant could always do better. Fire resistance. With... Spirit. Okay, Dorian. There we are. Fire damage. Yeah, he's our fire mage, so why not?
Good.
Let's sell some weapons. I don't think we need a Staff of Stasis. Leader of Souls is extremely powerful. Mercenary Lord Blade, goodbye. Slice of Lightning, goodbye. We'll have to deal with that, and this one should be fine. Okay. Dorian. Don't think we need these. Griffin robes are gone. Oh, we need to probably take those off.
Another... Right.
Okay, let's take a look at our... Well, in your heart shall burn. Well, we've gone on for a while. I think we talked to everyone. We just make sure of that. I think we'll be fine. All I know is those things are gonna take forever to get done when next stream comes up. Well, they'll be done before next week anyway, so... Yippee! Already talked with Vivienne. We're good. I wish I knew what their approval rating is. Let me actually look at the character record then. I don't think they'll say it. Maybe they will? Guess not. Okay. I don't think they have anything. No, it won't tell us. I wish it did, though.
I don't understand. Even the Templars have left the Chantry now.
Man, and never to rule over him.
So we have one to do, but... Actually, does... let's talk to Mother Giselle for a sec, though.
You return.
Okay, you're good.
Farewell. Make her go with you.
Does Josephine have anything new to say?
What may I do for you?
Guess
Let's
not.
speak later.
Farewell.
We can use that.
Menave, I think you should be fine. But let's do a hard save. We are good. And I think that should do it for this stream. Other than the YouTube problem, it's a pretty fast stream. Though over 5.5 hours. That just leaves it for next week. But, in any case, I thank everyone for joining. And I shall see you guys in the next one. Until then, later.